The following is an exclusive presentation of E-Tech Sports. This is the Henderson Lions Football Coaches Show, featuring Henderson head football coach Ricky Meeks, the inside on the Henderson Lions, and this week's opponent. The Henderson Football Coaches Show is brought to you by the Henderson Football Booster Club. Come be a part of their meetings every Tuesday night at 6 at the high school indoor facility. Now, with the Henderson Lions Football Coaches Show, here's Mike McClellan. Everyone, welcome to this week's edition of our Henderson Football Coaches Show. Mark McClain here, along with Henderson head football coach Ricky Meeks. Has that settled in yet?
Yes, it has. It's been good. So we're excited about finally being the game week and ready to get going.
All right, so you've heard that enough now that you're okay with it.
Absolutely. I'm okay with it.
All right, fantastic. Being the new head coach, though, and everything that came with it and all the hoopla back in the spring, how quickly were you able to start implementing what you wanted, and how quickly were the youngsters able to take it?
Yeah, we hit the ground running right away. We were able to get started right away. We were able to have some of the new staff start right away. So there was no reason for us to waste any time. So, we implemented right away, and the kids have been very good through the transition. They're learning. It's been a lot thrown at them. That's why we're very excited about finally being the game week, so we can assess where we're at and what direction we need to go. Moving forward, and just we feel pretty good about where we're at, but we need to go against somebody else.
Yeah. Speaking of a lot being thrown at them, for you then, scheme wise and everything else, subtle changes to what they've been used to, or did you totally blow up the playbook and start all over?
Yeah, I think a lot of it is kind of completely starting over, both sides of the ball, even our philosophy and special teams. So it's a ton of newness for them. It's going to be a lot of newness for people that are used to watching the Henderson Lions. And our mentality and the way that we play. But so that's why we're excited. I mean, they've been really good. They've just soaked it all in like a sponge, and so that's why we're very excited about where we're at. So definitely different offensively, defensively. Both sides of the ball are very aggressive in our mentality in terms of pressure defensively, play action on offense. So the kids have liked it. I think it's a fun style of football, and it's a disciplined style of football.
For you, for everything that you want to do and everything, has it been helpful having a pretty large senior group, especially in the skilled positions, to be able to pick up on this rather quickly and make the transition?
Yeah, I think that's been one of the keys for sure. Having guys back that have some experience from Friday nights a year ago. Um, the ones that do not have experience, that group has been small. So I think that's helped a lot because they know what happens on a Friday night, the atmosphere, the speed of the game. So now they're just kind of having to learn scheme. We have a small group that's having to learn scheme and going to have to adjust to Friday nights pretty quick because Thursday to Friday nights, it's a huge jump. So I think that is very, very beneficial to us. And then not only do they have experience, those guys have stepped up and been really good leaders in practice and in scrimmages. So that is definitely going to help us against Athens and in the weeks to come.
Speaking of the scrimmages and everything, I got to check out the scrimmage over Tatum last week. I don't know if this is a new thing. I'm expecting coaches all over the field and stuff. It was very game-like atmosphere with it.
It was. That took a little convincing on my part. But that was something I started doing in center a few years ago when we hosted. I want it to resemble a game as much as possible. I would rather get some mistakes out in the scrimmages. In the first game, we have 5 false starts and 3 offsides and, delay games and get all that out of the way. That's what the scrimmages are for. Let's get that stuff out of the way. So I was very excited that Coach Keeling was willing to kind of change his structure since they were hosting to do something like that. So I think it's very beneficial for us. I would like it in the first scrimmage as well, but our guys have got to get ready to play.
Out of those scrimmages, and I'm not a big any practices. What do you think? I feel like
Yeah, I thought we were in a really good spot after the 2 scrimmages. I thought against Tatum we started really fast, played well defensively, played well offensively, jumped out 14-0. And so that allowed us then to get a lot of kids on film to where we can evaluate, make sure we're where we need to be from a 2 deep, 3 deep standpoint. And so, I was very proud of our starters for starting the way they did. And then we kind of scaled them back and got some other kids out there in some other positions so we could kind of see where we were at. So I think we're in a good spot. We've practiced in a really good way. I'm excited to see how aggressive we play. I think once again, with as aggressive as our scheme is, our kids are going to have to be very aggressive as well too. So just kind of excited to see how that meshes up. But I think practice, we're healthy. Scrimmages, we were healthy. And so I think we're in a good spot.
And aggressive, in shape.
Very much in shape. Yes, we are. I think that's been one of the changes with practice that's been a little bit different from practice in the past as well. And so, it's getting in shape through reps and teamwork and just our style of practice and our mentality of practice is completely different. So, we're definitely in shape. We're very good.
Well, we're going to step aside, take a break. We'll come back, continue with the program in just a moment.
The Henderson Football Booster Club is dedicated to helping the coaches and players and support groups for the Henderson Lions football team. You're always invited to the Booster Club meetings each Tuesday at 6 p.m. at the indoor facility meeting room. Coach Meeks will talk about the last game and take a look at the upcoming game. On game nights, get great food at the Booster Club concession stand, as well as all your Henderson Lions gear at the Booster Club merchandise trailer. Supporting the Lions, it's the Henderson Football Booster Club.
And we're back once again here with Henderson head football coach Ricky Bates. The Lions start off the season in Athens on Friday night, and Athens, a ball club that you know very well from seeing them in district last year. The Henderson's played them just about every year, always very competitive games. But here they are. They're regular season. They're 8-2 last year. One of those two was the Henderson. So you're not sneaking up on anybody tonight.
No, we're not. There's some familiarity with us in Athens and Coach Harrell just because we were in the district. Obviously, Athens and Henderson played last year and have played, a few times in the past. Coach Harrell does a great job. They're really good offensively. Defensively, they play very sound. 17 to 18 starters back from last year's team. A team that, as you said, went 8-2, was second in that district. So, definitely have our hands full. They're led by their quarterback. He is a really good player. As a matter of fact, I think last year in this game is when he kind of came onto the scene because I do believe he started this game last year, and the one that they did start got hurt, and then all of a sudden he takes over, and they had the season that they had. So he's a really good runner, throws the ball well. But I think more importantly is he's a really good runner. So, the quarterback run game neutralizes a lot of things that defenses can do because now you truly are 11 on 11. And so we've got to be disciplined and sound with our fits, with our highs. And, once they start seeing a lot of pressure from us, their answer is going to be screen game. So, which is one that they do really well. So we're going to have to be, we're going to have to be very disciplined with our eyes and be sure when we see something, we're redirecting. So definitely have our hands full against them offensively tonight.
It was kind of fascinating that these preseason publications and the coach of them asked about keep things. And I think Coach Ireland was preseason publications. He listed most of his roster, so he's got a lot of players to choose from.
He does, and I think they have 30 seniors, huge senior class, and like I said, a lot of kids that played last year. Not only do they have 17 or 18 starters back, they have a lot of returning letterman guys that played, a lot of depth, and rightfully so. He should be proud of his roster. They have a really good group, and they've done a good job with them.
They keep getting in my district the last several years, but the name's there, but at least they have their playoff experience, so they have that you're trying to get to.
Absolutely. A lot of things that we're going to face tonight are going to be benchmarked for where we are and where we're trying to get. They're established. The expectations in Athens are very high. I mean, they've got a lot of returners. Like I said, 8-2. Was dominating Van through 3 quarters in the playoffs last year, and then fell apart at the end, and Van ended up winning. And so, like I said, this is a great test for us right out of the gates. It's going to be able to tell us a lot of things as we get ready for 3 or 4 weeks from now, a district that is week in and week out. We'll have our hands full. So this is going to be as close to a district game as we're going to see. So we got to see where we're at and where we need to adjust. And it's a great opening game for us.
Henderson Football Booster Club is dedicated to helping the coaches and players and support groups. Stand as well as all your Henderson Lions gear, Booster Club merchandise trailer, supporting the Lions. It's the Henderson Football Booster Club.
We continue with our program here this evening, taking a few minutes here and talking with the Henderson football coach Ricky Meeks. I keep having a look at the roster here to make sure I get that right. It's going to take me some time to get used to that too.
Right. Yeah, I understand. I understand.
But not just you. I'm fascinated with the entire coaching staff thing and how this has fallen together and come together for game one of the season, and then you may be the same way. I'm not sure. Game one of the season, not so much players out on the field and how they're going to look and play. I'm anxious to see how a coaching staff full of former head coaches and philosophies and ways of doing things. You guys get to see tonight how y'all get together.
Yeah, and it's been a pretty cool dynamic practice, and even like on the weekends as we're getting ready for games. Just the conversations that happen are just really pretty cool. And on the other side of that is it very easily could be a staff full of egos, and it hasn't been that way. Just as easily as they all bring their piece to the table in game planning, they also understand that there is somebody in place as a coordinator, and so they've all kind of maneuvered their way through that and worked through that. So not only a very mature staff, but a very experienced staff. So very excited about how that came together. And it's nothing better than relationships in a profession for people that want to go to work together.
Yeah, and guys who will have to pull the same direction.
That's correct. And Ranger coaches. So just looking at once, yeah, I understand what it takes. Well, as far as field hours, coming back, because first, girls were from teams of football, if you thought it's tonight, turn the loose, it's especially. So I think I said them, so it's much ranges. It's 19 for it, so I'm so fast you're already made it. So it's, it's just times when most of them are working. So outside of that, a lot of time, excited saying what I want to be in. I'm trying to, since I'm really protected by two sprites. And so excited to see him take over coming back and keep on the ball and be out there. So, players going to send the back running. Like personally, she came to this game. It's a really good program. So, it's not about just sit back and watch them compete. It's real more than that. It's just next step. That's all they are to do. And just, no, I'm sure on that one. No, I'm going to sit there. Such a hard decision tonight, so you can see and be looking forward to that. Right, but so say they are. Now I'm gonna go watch a complete game and see what make me say that is. That's a lot I can deliver in Parkinson's status. This it's not really influence their sections like again. Let's turn it around. That's the sound and it's not equal to check for instance. You gotta stay out tonight for one main game like the big thing. It's was for the couple get out. That's trouble. With 30 years. What's something that can take me? Something you can go take a week on. Something to do something with that. It's weird, it's weird. One time, I think it's so, I mean, it's like more than this can call it. It's not kind of something that I'm situation. For sure, I can see my situation. This is Let's do this out. This was kind of joke. There's a thing really large. One back point. This is not to do that. This is core test litigation. You need to know. It's going to go out to the other. I think I'm still on it. Yeah, we can call this good. It's wrong. Frankly, it's not. I'm not. Listen, I need to go to championship. Interesting. I would look forward to that. I should pass it.
traditionally these games are kind of wide open, scoring a lot of points. 45-35 Henderson victory last year at Lions Stadium. So who knows? We may see a scoreboard lit up performance again here tonight, and we may be here a while. But appreciate you joining us here on KWRD. We believe on our YouTube page, on our Facebook page, and streaming, network1sports.com and KWRD985.com. Mark McLean here. Jason Martin is out on the cameras. Ken White is with us here for the entire season. Glad to have Ken back with us again for the entire season here on our video controls. And while we manage through a technical snafu or two, we will get ready to get this contest underway here tonight as Athens will kick off. Henderson will have the football first, and it's a high pooch kick for Athens as we are just underway here at Bruce Field. Ball goes to the far side of the field. Henderson will take it and bring it back up the field just a little bit right in front of the Athens bench. So with 11:55 to go in this first quarter, Henderson is going to have the football, and they will start their first drive of the season from their own 36-yard line. Sitting over here on the visitors' side of Bruce Field for the first time for a Henderson game. Been here for last year for an Overton playoff game, but our first go-around for Henderson, so we get to see the Lions from the visitors' press box. As Vince Howard, quarterback, has him set. Handoff, running back, Justin Starling. Starling over 1,000 yards rushing last 2 years in a row. And he gets the first carry of the season for Henderson. Gets it up past the 40, up to the 42-yard line. Lions right back to the line of scrimmage on a fast pace. Howard back to pass, looks downfield, now pulls it down, runs with it. Will get his first down up past the 45, up to about the 46-yard line for a Henderson first down. We've been hearing for years that Henderson wanted to do up-tempo, right back to the line of scrimmage for the next play. We're finally seeing it. Handoff, Justin Starling, near side. Starling past midfield into Athens territory, and he'll be brought down inside the 45, down to the 42-yard line. It will be another Henderson first down. Lions right back to the line of scrimmage. Pre-game show tonight was a service of S&N Cleaners. Our first quarter service of gas and supply as Starling breaks the line of scrimmage, breaks a tackle, then gets brought down at the 32-yard line. Defensively for Athens, Caden Johnson comes over to make the stop on Justin Starling. And Henderson right back to the line of scrimmage on first down at the Athens 32-yard line. Quick pass comes near side. Mason Jones on the reception. Jones inside the 25 down to about the 22-yard line. As again, Henderson right out of the box here tonight, right at the line of scrimmage, play after play after play. Again, we've been hearing that the Lions offense wanted to do this for years, and tonight we're finally seeing it. But we also have a procedure call against Henderson on this next play. So when you're doing that and doing the tempo up and down the field, sometimes you get a little ahead of yourselves. Gives us a minute to tell you then. DeKalen Stein is the center. Grayson Herrera, Karen Pelham, the guards. Ron Malone, DeKalen Pelham, the tackles. Vince Howard is the quarterback, has Justin Starling in the backfield behind him. Lamarian Coleman, Mason Jones, split out wide here to the near side. Jordan Irvin to the far side of the formation. And Amari Murphy, I do believe, is way out to the far side of the field. Next play, shotgun snap, handoff Starling. Starling straight ahead. Starling cuts back to his right, gets brought down inside the 15. He'll be brought down at the 14-yard line. No score in the ball game, just underway here tonight. 10.5 minutes to go here in this first quarter. Henderson with the opening kickoff, driving it down the field. Handoff again to Starling. He gets double teamed and tackled right at the line of scrimmage this time around. Eli Carnes, a senior linebacker, in on the tackle for Athens. Henderson breaking out the new white uniforms this year with the white jerseys, the red numerals, blue trim, white pants, blue helmets. Athens in their maroon jerseys, white numerals, maroon pants, maroon helmets. Next handoff, Starling through the line of scrimmage, inside the 10, inside the 5, pushing forward, and Justin Starling is down to about the 3-yard line. Nice crowd on hand here tonight from Henderson folks that made the trip over to Bruce Field. Handoff to Starling. Starling's double teamed and tackled at the 4, maybe the 3. And Starling not big in stature, but he's certainly strong. And for the Lions, it is going to be a second and goal from the 3-yard line. Henderson going left to right as we look at him. Coleman now in the backfield, direct snap goes to Starling, and Starling will make his way into the end zone for the Henderson touchdown. Lions on the scoreboard first here tonight with 9 minutes exactly to go in this first quarter. So Starling took the direct snap, runs it in for the score. For Henderson, get one more body out there on the line to block. Aiden Perry will hold it for Yvonne Navarro to attempt the extra point. Good snap from center, and Navarro's kick is up and good. Henderson takes the opening kickoff of the 2025 season, runs it right down the field, and scores on the Starling run. And Henderson off to a great start. Now got to turn around though and play some defense against this fine Athens offensive squad. 9 minutes exactly to go here in this first quarter. It is Henderson 7, Athens nothing. Henderson football here on KWRD, 1470, 98.5. Let's take a break. We're back here in just a moment.
Hey East Texas, are you ready to launch a career in aesthetics, beauty, or cosmetics? At Allure Academy in Henderson, Texas, we offer TDLR-approved programs in barbering, cosmetology, aesthetics, eyelash extensions, manicuring, and more. Did you know high school juniors and seniors can enroll now and graduate with a license and a diploma? Yes, you heard that right. Visit us at allureacademy.net today or call 877-850-9988.
Back once again here this evening at Bruce Field in Athens. Henderson Lions lead the ball game by a 7-0 score. Henderson kickoff. It'll be dropped and taken by Henderson here on the near sideline. Athens let the ball drop, and when it dropped, nobody went after it. Lions were able to get on top of it. And it's going to be Henderson football again. So Henderson's going to have the football at the Athens 31-yard line. So special teams mistake there for Athens. And it'll be Henderson football right in front of us at the 31. Quick pass comes to Mason Jones near side. Jones will get down to the 25-yard line for a short gain on the play. Of course, last time around,
Henderson got to the line of scrimmage, play after play after play, and they are back to the line of scrimmage once again. Operating from the near side hash mark. Handoff goes to Bishop, and Bishop gets wrapped up in the backfield and dropped for no gain. So Jaden Bishop, junior running back. Short gain on the play, if any at all there. So it'll bring up next play here for Henderson. Running out of play, coming near side. This is going to be Bishop on the carry, and Bishop rumbling and stumbling, and he is in the end zone or knocked out of bounds just shy of it. I believe he got knocked out of bounds at about the 1 yard line as Jaden Bishop, the bigger of the two running backs, just took it right down the field. Fine running play for Henderson there. Bishop again in the backfield. Behind Vince Howard. Howard from the 1 yard line takes a snap from center, hands off to Bishop, who gets hit in the backfield for a loss back to the 5 yard line. Defensively, Juan Cleto, linebacker, making the tackle for Athens. 7-0, Henderson leads the ball game. We have 7.5 minutes to go here in this first quarter. First quarter tonight, the service of Gas and Supply and Wallace & Sons Wrecker. So Coleman will join Starling again in the backfield. So Starling will take the direct snap, gets behind Coleman, runs straight ahead, and will get close to the goal line. Does not get in. Linesman from the near sideline will go out and say that that ball is going to be just short of the goal line. Henderson leads 7-0. Henderson kickoff. Athens did not cover it. Henderson got it back and is right back at the Athens goal line. Again, in the shotgun will be Starling. Starling with the snap. Starling in the end zone for his second touchdown of this first quarter. 6:36 to go in this first quarter. Yet another 2 yard touchdown run for Justin Starling, so he's off to a quick start of the season with 2 touchdowns. Rivero on to attempt the extra point to once again. Perry to hold. Good snap, good hold, and the kick is up and good as well. We have a timeout on the field here with 6:36 to go in this first quarter. Henderson has jumped out to a 14-0 lead over the Athens Hornets. Henderson football here tonight on KWRD 1470 and 98.5. We'll take a break. We're back in just a moment.
The Henderson Football Booster Club is dedicated to helping the coaches and players and support groups for the Henderson Lions football team. You're always invited to the Booster Club meetings each Tuesday at 6 p.m. at the indoor facility meeting room. Coach Meeks will talk about the last game and take a look at the upcoming game. On game nights, get great food at the Booster Club concession stand, as well as all your Henderson Lions gear at the Booster Club merchandise trailer. Supporting the Lions, it's the Henderson Football Booster Club.
It's back to school time with back to school deals at Fairway Ford in Henderson. How about this? They've got a new Ford F-150 4x4 for $12,000 off MSRP. A new Ford Bronco for $10,000 off MSRP. Or how about a new Ford Super Duty for $7,000 off MSRP? All this for 0% financing, 0 down payment, and 0 payments for 90 days. Fairway Ford. Look for the sign on 79 and catch us online at fairwayfordtexas.com.
Eric Garza kicks off for Henderson.
High kick that will come down to the 33-yard line. Catch made this time by Athens, but an immediate tackle made as well, as Henderson's Corey Harper was quick to get down on the field and make the tackle. Catch was made on the kickoff by Emmanuel Moore, but he was tackled immediately. But at least Athens will have the football, and we will see their offense on the field for the first time tonight. 6:35 to go here in this first quarter, and it'll be Athens football at their own 33-yard line. Mark McLean, Jason Martin on our camera, Ken White on our video controls. Appreciate you joining us here from Bruce Field. On first down, Richardson, the quarterback, will turn, hand off, running play up past the 35 to about the 38-yard line. Charlie Kaiser, 5'9", 165-pound sophomore running back, on the carry for Athens. Get Athens going right to left as we look at them. Right here in front of us, in front of a real fine crowd of Henderson supporters here on the near sideline. Pass goes far side, catch made, weaving around. The tacklers over on the far side was Cody Carter. So Carter on the reception, and he gets up past the 45, up to the 46-yard line, and it is an Athens first down. So again, both these teams, they like to air it out up and down the field and do as much as they can. And now here's Henderson having to call for a timeout with 5:52 to go in this first quarter. Two 2-yard touchdown runs for Justin Starling, and Henderson leads this ball game by a 14-0 score. Season opener for 2025 here at Bruce Field in Athens. Again, Wallace & Sons Wrecker Service, Gas and Supply are sponsors of our first quarter. And while we have a timeout on the field, we'll step aside here for just a quick break. Back here in just a moment. This is KWRD 1470 98.5.
Blue Brothers in Henderson is your authorized General Shelters dealer. General Shelters of Texas offers complete finished prefab pier and beam style cabins with appliances included, ready for you to move in. There are 20 models to choose from. 1 bed, 1 bath, up to 3 bed, 2 bath. There's one right for you. These homes hold their value and are built to last. Find yours today at Blue Brothers on Highway 64 in the Loop in Henderson. Call 903-657-2743 to order yours today.
After the Henderson timeout, we are back on the field, ready for play. Football right in front of us at the Athens 46-yard line. David Richardson, 6'2", senior quarterback, has 2 receivers near side, 2 to the far side of the field. Operates from the shotgun, takes a snap from center. He will fake a handoff, looks downfield, fires downfield. Catch off of the fingertips of a Henderson defensive back. Braylon Walker had that one go off his fingertips on a pass that was intended for Julius Brewer. Incomplete. And it'll bring up second down for Athens at their own 46. Operating from the far side hash mark, Richardson will turn, hand off, running play straight ahead to Kaiser. Kaiser will get past midfield to the Henderson 49-yard line. Brought down at that point. Little extracurriculars following the play. Henderson defensively, looking at a 3-man defensive front, a little different than what we've had in the past. Samaj Deckard, the nose tackle, Varian Williams, Cole Leshner, the ends, Eric Garza, Lamarian Coleman, Jordan Irvin, Mike Russell. Linebackers, Russell a freshman. Corey Harper, Braylon Walker at the corners, Amaz Jackson, Justin Howard at the safeties. 2 receivers near side, 2 to the far side. Now motion out of the backfield toward the far side of the field. Trying to set up a screen back here to the middle of the field. Catch is going to be made by Emmanuel Moore. Moore will get his Athens first down at the 42-yard line before Henderson could get on him. Well-designed play there for Athens.
Zach Harrell, the head coach in his 7th season. Former Ennis High product. Don Waddle is in his 1st season as their offensive coordinator. Four and a half to go here in this first quarter. 14-0 Henderson lead. Athens with the football for their first offensive possession of the season. Here's a running play straight ahead, down inside the 10, down to about the 5-yard line. Julius Brewer on the running play that time for Athens, and he will have an Athens first down, but we do have a penalty flag back here at the 28-yard line. And our Tyler officials, led by Justin Woodson, to iron this all out. And the flag back at the 28. Brewers run got Athens down to about the 5. It would appear that that play will stand. Yep.
Personal foul, unnecessary roughness, number 54 in the with the 15-yard penalty, it's still first and 10.
Well, okay, so it's going to be unnecessary roughness against Athens. But they'll mark it off from the end of the play. So that play got almost to the 5. They're going to mark the penalty yardage back to the 21-yard line. So big break there from a Henderson standpoint as the ball ends up out at the 21-yard line. It is a first down for Athens. As again, Athens offensively, everybody will look over to the far sideline to get the play. Athens going right to left, so football is down to the end zone to our left. I think Jason Martin may be doing a lean job here in a moment to make sure he gets all in the camera angle. Richardson, shotgun snap, fake handoff. Richardson keeps it himself, runs down inside the 10, and he is in the end zone for the Athens touchdown. So Athens on the scoreboard also in this first quarter of play. 3:51 to go here in the quarter. A 21-yard touchdown run for the quarterback, Richardson. And for Athens, Julian Robles will attempt the extra point. And so Robles' kick is no good. It is off to the side. And so we have a timeout on the field. Henderson leads the ball game by a 14-6 score with 3:51 to go here in this first quarter of play. Lions lead at 14-6 in the season opener. We'll step aside, take a break. Back here in just a moment. This is KWRD 1470 98.5.
S&N Cleaners and Laundry Service in Henderson is the only full-service in-house dry cleaners in Rusk County. That means that your clothes stay right where you drop them off. Quick turnarounds for shirts, pants, dresses, suits, and even your bedding like comforters. S&N Cleaners and Laundry for all your dry cleaning and laundry needs. Go see Wayne and his staff for great service and great value. S&N Cleaners, 215 East Fordall in Henderson. See them on Facebook or call 903-657-4545 today.
You can bundle and save with cash savings at Peterson's Home Furnishings. It's your choice. Choose any sofa, sectional, bedroom, dining room, or accent pieces. The difference is, it's totally your choice. We have no limit to what you can bundle and save. You can save $200 to $600 off on all your decorating needs at Peterson's. Enjoy 12 months no interest on your entire purchase. Come see us today and let's bundle and save. Peterson's Home Furnishings in historic downtown Henderson. It's time to think about home.
Robles will kick off. Get a high short kick for Athens as well. Taken over on the far side of the field by Henderson. Lions don't get much of a run back as Athens covers nicely there. Ball's going to be spotted right about the 35-yard line, so Henderson is going to have it offensively at their own 35. Well, both teams have had the football now a total of 3 times, and we have 3 touchdowns on the board. So it's one of those games. Defense will be optional, apparently, on first down. Fitz Howard brings his offense out on the field. Operating from the far side hash mark as Henderson goes from left to right. Howard in the backfield in motion. Quick pass comes near side to Mason Jones looking for a block. Got the block, but Athens recovered nicely and made the tackle after a short gain up to about the 38. So Mason Jones here right by the Henderson sideline. Coleman, the receiver right in front of him, as Coleman going downfield. Pass intended for him is going to be just out of his reach. Coleman had 3 defenders all in chase mode, and the pass was just out of his reach. 3:16 to go here, first quarter. Henderson with the football at their own 38. Third down. Whistle blows prior to the start of the play. Do not see any flag or anything like that, so officials stop play for whatever reason. Now everybody gets reset. 2 receivers stacked here to the near sideline for Henderson as the handoff will go to Starling out of the backfield. Starling, short gain on the play, will not get the first down as he is dropped at the 47-yard line, 42-yard line. A lot of maroon jerseys in on that tackle from an Athens standpoint. Cam Walker, one of many, in on that stop. And for Henderson, it is a 4th down situation, and so we will see Mason Jones dropping back in punt formation. One deep back to receive for Athens, standing back at his own 25-yard line. So Jones to punt, get right in the middle of the field at the 42-yard line. Good snap from center, and Jones will indeed kick, but this ball is going to go straight up, and it's going to take, fortunately, a Henderson bounce down to about the 34-yard line. Lions caught it and stopped it. Probably should have let it roll a little bit further if it was going to, but nevertheless, it's going to be Athens football. Just under 2 minutes to go here in this first quarter, 1:59 exactly. Athens football at their own 35-yard line. For all your heating and cooling needs, be sure to check out RES Heating and Air Conditioning. Give them a call at 903-657-5349. East Tex Telephone provides high-speed internet, phone service, and security systems. Been doing that for over 75 years. 903-854-1000 for East Tex Telephone. From the 35, it is first down, Athens. Richardson back to pass, lost it downfield, intended for Emmanuel Moore, incomplete. Pass overthrown. Waylon Walker defending on the play for Henderson. Second down, Athens at their own 35-yard line. 1:54 to go here in this first quarter. Okay, great crowd on hand here tonight. As here at Athens, they have a press box now on the visiting side, so that's where we get to sit. I'm fine with that. A lot of Henderson folks have made it for this ball game here tonight. Quick pass comes near side, intended for Waldo Arroyo. Through his hands, out of bounds, into the Henderson bench here on the near sideline. Going to bring up third down. Third and 10 for Athens at their own 35. Richardson from the shotgun. Pulls it down, runs with it, and he will have his first down and a lot more. Richardson taking off down the near sideline and finally is chased out of bounds down all the way to the 23-yard line. So a fine gain on the play for Athens as Richardson just pulled down the quarterback draw for lack of anything else and picks up 43 yards on the play and gets an Athens first down. Pretty much the same play that he scored on a few moments ago. Got the shotgun snap, looked like he wanted to pass, and then immediately looked downfield and saw that he had a lot of room. So first down Athens at the Henderson 23-yard line. And now looks like Athens will have to call for a timeout. So we have a timeout on the field here with 1:41 to go in this 2025 season opener here at Bruce Field in Athens. And with the timeout on the field, we'll step aside, take the break as well. Henderson leads the ball game by a 14-6 score, and we'll step aside, take a break. Back here in just a moment. This is KWRD 1470 98.5.
Management Training Corporation is hiring. They offer highly competitive pay, excellent promotional opportunities, MTC college tuition reimbursement, paid internships towards a career in substance abuse counseling. MTC offers 401k, health insurance, dental insurance, vision coverage, and finally, paid time off, including holidays. This is the game-changing career you've been looking for. Apply at mtcjobs.com and make the first step of your new career.
Here's Colton Wallace talking about Wallace & Sons Wrecker in Henderson.
I love giving this service. This is what I've always done, and I love it. It makes me feel good that I can take care of somebody when they're in need. If y'all ever feel like y'all are in need of this service, I promise you right now, you can call me, and I can come get you anywhere. I service Longview, Kilgore, Jacksonville, Carthage, Marshall, all them areas.
Call 903-657-7271 for Wallace & Son Wrecker Service in Henderson. As we go back to play here at Bruce Field, Charlie Kaiser running play, trying to get around the right side on the Athens sideline, and Henderson defensively would not let him get there. It'll be second down for Athens. Football's going to stay pretty much at the Henderson 22-yard line. One thing about being here on the visitor side for Athens, we're not anywhere near as high up as we used to be. So sometimes these field angles are a little difficult to see. But here is going to be a running play for Athens. Ball carrier heading toward the far sideline. Gets good yardage on the play. That is Cam Walker on the carry. And Walker looks like he's going to be down inside the 15. Be enough for an Athens first down. And just outside the 10-yard line. Richardson. Shotgun snap for him, handoff to Kaiser, and Kaiser gets wrapped up right at the line of scrimmage. Fine job defensively in there. On the tackle, Jordan Irvin, one of the four linebackers. And that is going to bring us to the end of the first quarter here tonight at Bruce Field in Athens. A couple of Justin Starling short yardage touchdowns. Richardson, a 21-yard touchdown run for Athens. And we come to the end of the first quarter of tonight's season opening contest here at Bruce Field. Henderson leads the ball game by a 14-6 score. We'll take a break. We're back here in just a moment. Henderson football on KWRD 1470 98.5.
At Cooper First Automotive and Truck Service, you can count on technicians who know your vehicle and will repair your vehicle with precise care. Whether it be foreign or domestic, car, truck, or even big rig, Cooper First Automotive and Truck Service will diagnose your problem and seamlessly repair your vehicle's issues. It's time to get that repair done on your vehicle, so be sure to see the pros at Cooper First Automotive and Truck Repair, located at 3486 Highway 79 South in Henderson. Cooper First Automotive is a proud sponsor of Henderson High School sports for the 25-26 season.
Since 1965, Cook & Son Roofing has been the local and reliable company helping folks with roofs, gutters, and ventilation, from new construction to remodels, even providing 24-hour emergency roof repairs from storm damage. They have a relationship with all the local insurance companies, so they understand how to assist you in the process, making it easier for you in times when you need it the most. Find them at cookandsonroofing.com. For a roof well done, call Cook & Son, 903-655-0997. 14-6, Henderson lead, ready for the first play of the second quarter. We change ends of the field. Athens with the football at the Henderson 11-yard line. End zone to our right. Richardson, shotgun snap, fake handoff, quick pass across the middle of the field, and it's going to be Emmanuel Moore in the end zone for the Athens touchdown. 11-yard touchdown pass. Richardson to Moore. I'm sure that hookup will happen many times this season, and that is just the first of many. Happens on the first play of the second quarter. 11:56 to go here in the second quarter. For Athens, Robles is on to attempt the extra point, and this time his kick is good. So, after scoring the first two times Henderson had the football, now Athens has scored the last two times they had the football. And our score is Henderson 14, Athens 13 after the extra point kick. So again, it's our season opener here tonight at Bruce Field. Henderson, couple of road games to get us started. Head coach Ricky Meeks was saying, Lions Stadium, really nice. He likes it. He hadn't got to play there yet. Hadn't had a scrimmage there, and first 2 weeks of the season won't have a game there until the third week. His team leads Athens 14-13 here. Just underway here in the second quarter. Okay, we appreciate you joining us here tonight. Mark McLean, Jason Martin outside on the camera. We leave him outside in the elements. Ken White up here on video controls, punching buttons that I know nothing about. And Athens will kick off. High short kick over to the far side of the field. Taken by Henderson back to the middle of the field. Now coming near side. That is going to be up past the 40, past midfield. And Braylon Walker on the return. And Walker will get a nice return. Gets it all the way down to about the 35-yard line. So Henderson is going to have great field position to start the drive. 11:45 to go here in this first half. And Henderson, even though we do have a penalty flag back at the 41-yard line, so fine return, but Lions may not have quite the great field position we thought they would. Officials, Justin Woodson is our referee tonight. Heath Littlejohn, the umpire, line judge, Ben Dodd, side judge, Pat Smith, headline judge, Jacob Dodd, back judge, John Wynn, field judge, Parker Dodd. Couple of fouls against Henderson.
Number 34, the receiving team, 33. That penalty is going to be declined. Holding number 25 of the receiving team.
So an illegal block at the back was declined. Holding penalty will be accepted by Athens. So Henderson got a fine return from Braylon Walker. But goodness, after all is said and done, after the penalty yardage is marked off, Henderson is going to start this drive all the way back inside the 15 to the 13-yard line. That's about at least a 50-yard difference in where they would have had it. So, first down, Henderson, and football in the backfield. Vince Howard held on to it on a play that looked like a little bit of confusion back there, as Howard ended up with the ball still in his hands. Might get back to the line of scrimmage, might have lost a couple of yards. Again, from this low angle, it's a little hard to tell from where we're sitting. Actually lost 3 back to the 10-yard line. So 2nd and 13, Henderson at their own 10. Lions lead the ball game by a point at 14-13. Clock runs, 11 minutes to go here in this first half. Fake handoff, Howard back to pass down the middle of the field. This one is caught in stride by Lamarian Coleman, and Coleman is going to take it the distance for the Henderson touchdown. Lions score on a 90-yard touchdown pass. Vince Howard to Lamarian Coleman right down the middle of the field. There is, let's see, was there a flag down? I don't think so. Sideline warning, okay. Well, we'll take that. Henderson, second quarter, 10:45 to go in the quarter. A 90-yard touchdown pass from Vince Howard to Lamarian Coleman. Lions, well, it looked like they were going to go for 2, and now we'll make a serious shift. Players running in and off of the field as Navarro is on to attempt the extra point. Perry to hold. Good snap from center, and Navarro's kick is up and good. A touchdown that you could, from where we're sitting, you could see it coming, as Lamarian Coleman got a step on the defender, made the catch, and once he made the catch, he was gone. 90 yards on the touchdown pass, and Henderson extends their lead here again now. Lions lead it by a 21-13 score. We'll step aside, take a break. Henderson Lions football back here in just a moment. This KWRD 1470 98.5.
Ready to enhance your natural beauty? At Allure Aesthetics and Medical Spa, we specialize in helping you look refreshed, rejuvenated, and confident. From Botox and fillers to PDO threads, hydrofacials, skin treatments, medical weight loss, and much more. We're your trusted destination for safe, stunning results. Operated under the supervision of a medical director, nurse practitioner, and myself, a registered nurse. You can feel confident knowing you're in expert hands. We're located in Henderson, Texas. Book now at AllureAestheticsMedicalSpa.com.
Henderson fans still buzzing out here over that play, the 90-yard touchdown pass from Howard to Coleman. Henderson, a 21-13 lead. Second quarter of tonight's contest, the service of Randall Dodge, also Cook & Son Roofing. Appreciate them. Appreciate all of our fine sponsors for joining us here for the 2025 season of Henderson Lions football. KWRD 1470 and 98.5. Streaming video on our Facebook and YouTube channels. The Henderson Facebook page as well. Henderson kickoff, Garza, high kick that will go out of bounds over here on the Henderson sideline. So we'll see what Athens wants to do as far as the kickoff is concerned. custom metal fabrication and double diamond flatbed dealer. That is Bulldog Built. If you can dream it, they can build it. Call Jeff, talk to him about it. 903-353-4703. Shardy Air Conditioning, locally owned and operated for all your heating and ventilating and air conditioning needs and service. Call them at 903-657-5290. Here at Bruce Field at game time tonight, 85 degrees, partly cloudy, 66% on the humidity. So no rain here today. I'm sure they got some yesterday and last night perhaps. None here today. Athens will start the drive at their own 35. Quick pass to the far side of the field. Up past the 40 to about the 41-yard line. Cody Carter on the reception. Had one punt in this ball game so far. Henderson did that one, and a punt that didn't do too much, went straight up in the air. Next play, running play for Athens, straight ahead, past midfield into Henderson territory. And that is going to be Charlie Kaiser on the carry once again for Athens. Football again past midfield, first down for the Hornets as they will have it on the Henderson side of the 50. Athens going left to right as we look at them here in the second quarter. Two receivers near side. Richardson as a whistle blows on the handoff. Going to have a false start called on Athens. That'll move the football back into Athens territory at the 46-yard line. Again for Henderson, head coach Ricky Meeks, and a lot of new coaches on the coaching staff. A very impressive list of coaches on the coaching staff. Talk about that if we get a chance later. As here, pass goes over to the far side of the field. Moore on the reception. Moore sidesteps a tackler, stays on his feet, and goes out of bounds inside the 40 at the 38-yard line. That'll be enough for an Athens first down. Richardson, 6'2 quarterback. Emmanuel Moore, 6'2 receiver. Both returning starters. So on first down, while the Henderson defense jumps around, Richardson fakes the handoff, loss of control of the ball, picked up by Henderson, and they're going to say, no, it was an incomplete pass. So for Richardson, he faked the handoff and then wanted to throw a pass downfield, but it happened so quickly, boy, that ball could have kind of come out of Richardson's hand, but the official right there on the spot quickly made the call that the hand was going forward and it was an incomplete pass. Have the Henderson faithful on their feet for a second. So again, football at the Henderson 38-yard line. Athens, everybody looks over to the far sideline, try and get the play. And eventually, a stoppage in play has to be called. So we have a timeout taken on the field with 9:27 to go here in this first half. So 9:27 to go in the first half of the season opening ball game here tonight at Bruce Field in Athens. And with that timeout on the field, Henderson leads the ball game by a 21-13 score. We'll step aside, take a break. Henderson football continues in a moment. KWRD 1470 98.5.
For fully customized tarps built as tough as you, TarpWorks has you covered. TarpWorks serves the agriculture industry with tarps for livestock trailers, the freight industry covering the dump trucks and trailers, and the oil and gas industry. They have replacement parts and tarps and full systems in stock. TarpWorks even has slider systems. Whether you have a single truck or a fleet of 100, call 903-657-8987 or visit tarpworks.com. That's TARPWORX.com.
After the Athens timeout, back on the field here. For the Hornets, second down at the Henderson 38-yard line. Fake handoff, pass across the middle of the field, man wide open inside the 10 and in the end zone. On the reception for Athens was Eli Carnes, and Carnes takes it in for the touchdown. 38-yard touchdown pass, and Carnes wide open down the middle of the field. So for Athens, 38-yard touchdown pass. Richardson to Carnes. Robles on to attempt the extra point, and the kick is up and good. 9 minutes, 19 seconds to go here in the first half at Bruce Field in Athens. It is now a 21-20 Henderson lead, as again, both of these teams offense on display. Defense, we know it's being played. Just hadn't seen a whole lot of it, but we know it's being played. So timeout on the field here with 9:19 to go in this first quarter, or first half. We're in the second quarter. Service of Randall Dodge and Cook & Son Roofing. I mentioned coming up here in just a little bit, we'll have our halftime show. Henderson Band, of course. Craig Haney has them ready to do their thing at halftime. We'll also be talking with Superintendent Brian Bowman, Henderson ISD. Talk to him a little bit about the beginning of the school year, and what's going on, and all that kind of good stuff. So we'll do that coming up on our Fairway Forward halftime show. Recap the first half in scoring, which may take a minute. Robles will kick off. And we've had one punt in this ball game. Every other time, teams have scored when they had the ball. Here's the kickoff. Henderson reception. Not much of a return, but at least no penalty flags this time, so Henderson will have the ball at their own 36-yard line. So here in a few minutes, still about 7 minutes away, one of the new aspects, new rule changes this year is the 2-minute timeout. You can call it 2-minute warning, you can call it 2-minute notification, you can call it whatever you want, but it's just a added 2-minute, an added timeout on the field for both teams, and it'll come at the 2-minute mark of the first half and the second half. Here's Vince Howard, far side of the field, trying to make something out of nothing, and Athens defense makes sure that he gets nothing. So, no gain, and it's a second down Henderson at their own 36. Lions going right to left as we look at them here in the second quarter. Hand off to Justin Starling. Starling gets tackled up around the neck, but no face mask, no nothing else. Just a good tackle from an Athens standpoint. Henderson coaches don't like that. Want a call from this Tyler chapter officials and don't get it. Next play, fake handoff. Howard rolls out to his right. Pass downfield is going to be just a touch behind the intended receiver. Lamarian Coleman, the intended receiver, over on the far side of the field. Pass was right, kind of behind him a step. And it's going to bring up a fourth down situation for Henderson. So Lions will have to punt the ball away for the second time tonight. Mason Jones drops back to punt. His first punt kind of went straight up in the air. Fortunately for the Lions, took a pretty good Henderson bounce. See if he can get a little better kick this time, as Athens has one back deep to receive. Good snap from center. Nice kick from Mason Jones. Away from the return man, and this thing's going to bounce inside the 10, inside the 5, and I'm not real sure that the Lions on the coverage team thought that it was going to go that far. Once it hit the ground, it took a pretty good bounce. All of a sudden, they turned on the speed to try and get to it before it went into the end zone and couldn't do it. So a nice kick from Mason Jones. Athens, though, is going to have the football at their own 20. Eight minutes exactly to go here in this first quarter, or first half. Get my halves and quarters straight here. Give me a couple of games. All right, from the 20-yard line. First down, running play for Athens. Up to about the 23, 24, and then push back a little bit. On the carry that time, Jabari Taylor. Gonna say he got 5 yards out of the deal, so 2nd and 5 for Athens at their own 25. Richardson back to pass, quick pass, far side of the field. Catch is going to be made by Moore. Moore sidesteps would-be tackler and ends up out of bounds. Up past the 45 to the 46-yard line and an Athens first down. So Emmanuel Moore, I believe he's being guarded by Corey Harper over on the far sideline. He made the catch, got around Harper, gained some extra yardage, got a first down up to the 46. Getting 21-20. Henderson lead. Again, a quick pass to the far sideline, right at the Athens sideline. And it's going to be caught by Cody Carter just as he steps out of bounds. Gets up to the midfield stripe. So 21-20, Henderson lead. Lions got out to a 14-0 start before Athens started chipping away. It was 14-6, then 14-13, now 21-13, and now 21-20. High snap from center. Richardson pulls it down, hands off. Taylor straight ahead. Taylor, the bigger of the two running backs, is off to the races. He'll be drugged down from behind over on the far sideline, inside the 10, down to about the 6-yard line. Another big run for Athens is, again, Charlie Kaiser, one of their running backs, a small scat back. Cam Walker, also a smaller back. But then Jabari Taylor comes in, and the junior is a good-sized running back. Inside the 10, they'll mark him at about the 6-yard line for an Athens first down. Everybody set at the line of scrimmage. Richardson takes a shotgun snap, will hand off. Taylor going to his left, and Taylor is in the end zone for a 6-yard touchdown run. Athens has taken the lead for the first time tonight, and they do it with 6:31 to go here in this first half. 6-yard touchdown run for Jabori Taylor. Robles' kick is up and good. And so Athens will take their first lead in this ball game here tonight, as it's going to be Athens 27, Henderson 21. And we have 6.5 minutes to go here in this first half of play. 27-21 Athens, that is our score. We'll step aside, take a break. We're back here in just a moment. Henderson football on KWRD 1470 98.5.
Simply Electric is a local family-owned and operated business by Willie and Rochelle Odom, who provide the community with quality electrical services. They do residential, commercial, industrial, and oil field electrician work. Willie is a licensed electrician who will have your back and then some. Visit them at 806 West Main Street in Henderson, or call them at 903-863-2311.
Electric Avenue.
It's Simply Electric.
27-21, Athens lead over the Henderson Lions in the 2025 season opener for both these teams. Of course, Henderson next week on the road in Texarkana against Liberty Ilo. Athens, they will start a couple of road games next week at Kaufman, and then follow that up with a trip to Palestine. Palestine getting their season started last night, losing out to Nacogdoches. Athens getting high kick, come down about the 25-yard line. Lions on the return. Braylon Walker trying to break away from Athens' coverage team and couldn't do it. 6:25 to go here in this first half. Henderson football, Lions will start the drive at their own 32-yard line. And for Athens, they have yet to punt in this ball game tonight. They have scored every time they had the football. Henderson scored twice before they had the football. Lions had a 14-0 lead before Athens had ever touched the ball, but now Athens has the lead, 27-21. Handoff straight ahead to Starling, not much going on there. At the 32-yard line. Coming up on 6 minutes to go here in this first half. Lions back to the line of scrimmage. Howard takes a shotgun snap, fake handoff, looking downfield, can't find anybody. Howard rolling out to his right, now throws it downfield, and we'll see, this ends up right in front of the Athens bench, and it's going to be called a catch for Mason Jones right at the midfield stripe. Nicely done, both by Vince Howard to find some running room to get to his right, to make the throw downfield for an 18-yard gain and a Henderson first down. Lions right back to the line of scrimmage. Here is Starling. Starling quickly down to the 40-yard line. That should be enough for another Henderson first down. So Lions on the move here with 5.5 to go in this first half. Henderson right back to the line of scrimmage. Two receivers near side, one on the far side. Starling with the handoff, spins out of one tackle, spins out of another, gets down to about the 32 before he is down. So Lions, they started the ball game with the tempo, had to slow things down after a while, but now with first downs after first downs, they're back at it again. Here's Howard rolling to his left, looking downfield, can't find anybody, and finally will just throw it into the Henderson bench area. stops the clock with 5:03 to go here in this first half. Athens 27, Henderson 21. And partly cloudy, a little breezy out there. A little more wind now than there was when there was still daylight here. But all in all, I think a pleasant evening for a season opening ball game. Hand off to Starling on the next play, struggling for yardage, but getting it down at the 25-26 yard line. Henderson first down for Justin Starling. At the 26-yard line, again, Henderson going right to left as we look at him. Motion across the backfield. And now movement along the offensive line. One of the linemen took a little stutter step. Moves the football back 5 yards for Henderson. Back to the 31. We got a nice crowd on hand here tonight at Bruce Field. Certainly a good turnout here on the visitors' side of the stadium. Henderson faithful. So football back to the 31-yard line. Next play, Howard hands off, stretch run here for Starling. Turn right back into the defender. Ends up running over the defender at about the 19-yard line, but looked like Starling had more yardage to the outside, but he turned back toward the middle of the field. Henderson right back to the line of scrimmage. Again, Starling on the run. And Starling again will gain some yardage down to about the 17-yard line.
He's brought down by Jabari Taylor.
3:45 and counting here in this first half. 27-21. Athens lead. Henderson first down. At about the 16, 17-yard line. Vince Howard from the shotgun takes a snap, turns, hands off. Starling again straight ahead. Runs into several Athens defenders and now gets pushed back.
Starling on the handoff
for Henderson. Jaden Bishop checks into the ball game. So Starling will come out. Bishop, kind of like what Athens was doing there a moment ago. Bishop is the bigger running back, the junior. And with 2:44 to go in this first half, Henderson will be the ones that call for the timeout. Again, they're going to get a timeout at the 2-minute mark. Whether they want it or not, they're going to get that timeout. Here with 2:43 to go in the first half, they will take the timeout. So we'll take the timeout with them as well. Timeout on the field here, about 2:45 to go in the first half. It is Athens 27, Henderson 21. The Henderson football back in a moment on KWRD 1470 98.5.
For unbeatable wireless deals, come to your local AT&T store in Henderson, where the community-focused team helps you upgrade, transfer your data, or pick the perfect plan. Right now, get the Samsung Galaxy S25 Ultra, $0 a month with trade-in, or the iPhone 16 free on an unlimited plan. And if you're 55 or over, ask about our exclusive 55 Plus Unlimited plan. Drop by AT&T in Henderson today, 2127 Highway 79, Suite 600, across from McDonald's.
2:43 to go here in this first half. Athens 27, Henderson 21. Lions on the move with the football inside the 15-yard line. Fake handoff one direction, handoff to Amari Murphy going around the other direction on a reverse, and Murphy will stay on his feet inside the 5. Looks like Murphy's going to be down to about the 3-yard line. So Lions come out with a little trickery there on a reverse, and Amari Murphy gets it down to about the 3-yard line. Oh, okay. Again, from this angle, it's hard to tell. They tell me that the ball's at the 1. I'll take that. So at the 1, Starling back in the ball game, and the shotgun will take it himself. He scored twice on this play already, and he does again. 1-yard touchdown run for Starling, his 3rd touchdown of the night, all in the Wildcat formation, right by the goal line. But the Lions will tie things up here at 27-27 with the extra point coming up. 2:19 to go in the first half. Navarro on to attempt the extra point, and Navarro's kick is up and good. So Ivan Navarro has hit all of his extra points here tonight, and Henderson has regained the lead 28-21 over the Athens Hornets. Entertaining first half of football here tonight at Bruce Field in Athens, and with 2:19 to go in the first half, it is Henderson 28, Athens 27. We're back here in just a moment. This KWRD 1470 98.5.
Hi, this is Mark Randall with Randall Dodge, Chrysler Jeep Ram in Henderson. All used cars are not created equal. Let's talk about certified pre-owned vehicles that we have here at Randall Dodge, Chrysler Jeep Ram in Henderson, Texas. 125-point inspection, 7-year 100,000 limited powertrain warranty, 3-month 3,000-mile max care warranty, roadside assistance, towing, and more. We're also offering 3 months, no payment with approved credit. So come see the difference at Randall Dodge Chrysler Jeep Ram in Henderson, Texas. Randall Dodge ChryslerJeep.com.
If you live in a rural area, you also know that the power can go out for days or even weeks after a storm. Not only do you need your propane for heating, cooking, you need it for your generator. So if you're already set up for propane or would like to know more, call Gas and Supply. We can fill the large tanks for your home and farm, even have propane tanks available for lease. We can also fill up your gas grill cylinders. Call Gas and Supply 903-657-9166. 903-657-9166. Eric Garza has the football teed up for Henderson. Lions have regained the lead here by a point at 28-27. 2:19 to go here in the first half. Garza's kickoff high, down to about the 10-yard line, taken by Athens. Hornets back to the middle of the field, trying to break a tackle up past the 30 to the 31-yard line. Nice return for Athens. On the return, Garrett Lee Brown. And again, gets up to about the 32-yard line. That's where Athens will have it. First down. 2:11 to go here in this first half. Henderson football brought to you in part by Bill Cycles, legendary motorcycle repair shop offering parts and accessories. You can always give Bill a call at 903-657-2775. On first down, Athens at their own 32. Richardson pulls it down, runs with it, spins out of a tackle. Richardson still on his feet up past the 45 to about the 47-yard line. So the quarterback for Athens, David Richardson, he's a 6'2", 200-pounder. I don't remember him being such a tough runner last year. Perhaps he was. Certainly is tonight. And we have reached 2 minutes in this first half. So we get our first 2-minute notification. Supposed to have a sponsor for that, but apparently the 2-minute notification, the 2-minute timeout, is sponsored by no one. So I'll just tell you that Henderson leads the ball game 28-27. And Athens on the move to try and change that again before halftime. Coming up at the half, Henderson Band will get their performance. Superintendent of Schools, Brian Bowman, will be our halftime guest. We'll recap the scoring if there's time. We may not have enough time to recap the scoring at halftime. We'll see. All right. After the timeout, football is at the 43-yard line. First down, Athens. Athens going left to right as we look at them. Shotgun snap. Richardson this time will throw the pass. Emmanuel Moore, far side of the field, and Moore. He's just been giving Henderson defensive backs, corners especially, fits along that sideline. And he'll do that a lot, and then all of a sudden they'll throw a pass to him across the middle of the field like they did earlier on a touchdown. Now the football all the way down to the Henderson 43. Richardson back to pass, rolls to his right, looks back to his left, fires it downfield, and there's nobody there. Gonna throw it to a spot. Nobody was there. Henderson coaches are trying to tell the officials something was going on the field that they didn't see. But it is going to stay at the 43-yard line. Third and a yard, maybe two, for Athens. Shotgun snap, handoff. Nope, fake handoff. Goodness, I thought they were going to hand off to the big running back straight ahead, and they did not. And Richardson kept it himself, and Eric Garza makes his presence known in the Athens backfield. Nice tackle by the junior linebacker for Henderson. And it's going to bring up fourth down for Athens at the 49-yard line. Athens showing that they're going to run the play. Henderson calls for a timeout at the last second. Not sure if Athens was actually going to run a play or if they were eventually going to quick kick it. Then again, Athens has not punted yet tonight, so they might not even realize it's fourth down. Not sure. 1:12 to go here in the first half. It is a 4th and 7 situation for Athens. Football is on the Henderson side of midfield at the 49-yard line. And Henderson quickly out to call the timeout. So we'll see if Athens changes their mind on what they want to do, or if it gives them more time to come up with a play. Best detailing shop in Rush County is G's Professional Detail. I believe you saying, geez, that's clean. Jessica Gonzalez, give them a call at 760-708-2338. Fourth down. Athens shows that they're going for it. Again, unless they change formation here. Richardson in the shotgun, 2 receivers near side, 1 to the far side. And the high snap from center, Richardson pulls it down, fires a pass to the far side of the field, and it will be short of the yardage needed for the first down. So not real sure what Athens was thinking there. And that ball's going to be short. It was close, but it's going to be short of the yardage needed for the first down. It's going to be Henderson football at the 42-yard line. Henderson defense holds. Henderson faithful happy. Coaching staff happy. And again, for Athens, I'm not 100% sure what they were thinking, but they gave it a shot, rolled the dice, and came up a yard short. .105 to go here in this first half. Henderson football at their own 43. Lions going right to left. Fake handoff, quick pass comes near side. Amari Murphy makes the reception, but kind of had to go to the ground as soon as he made that reception. Clock runs, 50 seconds to go here in the first half. Next play, running play, Starling. Starling down the far sideline. Justin Starling inside the 30, down to about the 25-yard line as he stumbles forward. And it's a Henderson first down on the running play for Starling, his biggest run of the game. Henderson right back to the line of scrimmage. Howard takes the snap from center, turned the hand off to Starling, who stumbled and fell. Good thing that Vince Howard didn't let go of the ball just on instinct, as Starling wasn't there. Held on to it, lost some yardage, back to about the 33-yard line. And before the next play could be run, Athens calls for a timeout. So both these teams fast-paced in a lot of ways, and both these teams using their full allotment of timeouts in this first half. So less than a minute to go here in this first half of play. Get a 28-27 Henderson lead. Lions won the ball game last year, 45-35. Athens took a win a couple of years ago here, 30-27. Back in 2022, it was Henderson, 48-34. So again, these two teams, the defenses are out there, but you wouldn't know it by looking at the scores from over the years. Henderson football brought to you in part by Family Fashion, Rusk County's largest beauty supply store. Miss Ann can take care of you at 702 South Main in Henderson. After the timeout, ball is at the Athens 32-yard line, and Vince Howard is going to be swarmed under defensively back at the 44-yard line. Lots of Athens defenders hit on that tackle, but that is going to bring us to the end of the first half here at Bruce Field in Athens. Entertaining first half, to say the least. 3 Justin Starling touchdown runs of 2 and 1 yards, all 3 of them out of the Wildcat formation right by the goal line. So he has 3 of them. Got a 90-yard touchdown pass from Vince Howard to Lamarian Coleman. Yvonne Navarro has hit all of his extra points. The only difference in this game is a missed extra point by Athens. And we'll see if that comes back to be a difference in this game. Hard to tell, as we've had 2 lead changes in this game already as well. But we have come to the end of the first half. And at the end of the first half, it is Henderson 28, Athens 27. Henderson band get their performance here in just a few minutes. Also, again, Henderson Superintendent Brian Bowman, we'll talk with him at halftime as well. So we've come to the end of the first half. At second quarter, again, by the way, a service of Cook & Son Roofing and Randall Dodge. And we're coming up here on our Fairway Ford halftime show, and we'll get to that here in just a moment. 28-27, Henderson leads by 1. We'll step aside, take a break. We are back here in just a moment. It's KWRD 1470 98.5.
If you live in a rural area, you also know that the power can go out for days or even weeks after a storm. Not only do you need your propane for heating, cooking, you need it for your generator. So if you're already set up for propane or would like to know more, call Gas and Supply. We can fill the large tanks for your home and farm, even have propane tanks available for lease. We can also fill up your gas grill cylinders. Call Gas and Supply 903-657-9166. 903-657-9166. In life, people make the difference at home, business, and church. Wayne Griffith and his staff at Griffith's Towing is always on point with supporting the communities and always making a difference. Roadside assistance, flatbed service, towing service, and recovery is welcomed in those times of need, and Griffith's Towing has been the go-to in Henderson, Rusk County, and beyond. Recently, Griffith's Towing has won Best Record Service 3 years in a row. At Griffith's Towing, people make the difference. Call them at 903-947-6437.
Hey East Texas, are you ready to launch a career in aesthetics, beauty, or cosmetics? At Allure Academy in Henderson, Texas, we offer TDLR approved programs in barbering, cosmetology, aesthetics, eyelash extensions, manicuring, and more. Did you know high school juniors and seniors can enroll now and graduate with a license and a diploma? Yes, you heard that right. Visit us at allureacademy.net today or call 877-850-9988.
Back once again here at Bruce Field in Athens. Our halftime score, Henderson leads it over the Athens Hornets by a 28-27 score here at the half. Fairway Ford halftime show. Henderson Band is on the field under the direction of Craig Haney.
Ladies and gentlemen, now taking the field is the award-winning Henderson High School Line Pride Band Majorettes. Please watch and listen as they perform this evening to the duo with the hit, Houdini. 2025-2026 line officers are Junior Lieutenant Avery Wolf, Senior Lieutenant Mariah Lacey, Senior Lieutenant Riley Rollinson, Senior Lieutenant Alicia Tatum, First Lieutenant Aubrey Maldonado, Captain Maggie Briscoe. This week's line of the week is Miriam Torres. Spirit Girl is Abigail Gomez. The Henderson High School Lineouts are under the direction of Mrs. Monica Hodgson and Addison Pope. The Henderson High School Majorettes are under the direction of Mrs. Paige Kent. The Lion Pride Marching Band is under the direction of Head Director Craig Haney, assisted by Dylan Custer, Emily Ortiz, Dakota Merediaga, Christina Clevenger, and Lane Clevenger. The band is under the direction of drum majors Rory Richardson, Tanner Davis, and Emily Hathorn. Feature twirler is Melinda Cooley. Lion Pride section of the week is the flute section. Lion Pride outstanding marchers of the week are Christian Allen, Julian Rodriguez, Connor Berry, Emily Aguilar, Abby Bowman, and Caden Connor. Superintendent of the schools is Mr. Brian Bowman. High school principal is Mrs. Shannon Dickerson. Lion Pride announcer is Chad Bowman. The Lion Pride Band would like to thank the community of Henderson, Texas, HISD School Board, all the parents, teachers, coaches, and administrators for their amazing support. Go Lions!
All right, Henderson Band under the direction of Craig Haney with their halftime performance here this evening. As we continue on here at the half, it is Henderson 28, Athens 27. We'll go step aside here for just a moment, then we're going to come back with our halftime interview. Brian Bowman, Superintendent of Schools, will join us, and we'll do that here in just a moment. Once again, we're at halftime here tonight, 28-27, Henderson leads. Back in a moment, this KWRD 1470, 98.5.
Hey, East Texas, are you ready to launch a career in aesthetics, beauty, or cosmetics? At Allure Academy in Henderson, Texas, we offer TDLR-approved programs in barbering, cosmetology, aesthetics, eyelash extensions, manicuring, and more. Did you know high school juniors and seniors can enroll now and graduate with a license and a diploma? Yes, you heard that right. Visit us at allureacademy.net today or call 877-850-9988.
All right, we're going to take just a few minutes here and talk with Brian Bowman, our superintendent of schools for Henderson ISD. Off to a rousing start already?
Yes, sir, we are. It's been a great first couple of weeks of school, and now it's kind of Friday night, and that's what everyone kind of looks forward to this time of year. So great start academically, and now all the extracurriculars are kicking in, and fun time of year for us in Henderson.
How good was it for you, and how important was it for you to be here through the spring and kind of get acclimated and settled in, so now with the start of the new school year, you're ready to go full force?
Yeah, I think it was real important. During that springtime, it allowed me to kind of get here early and really build relationships, whether that was with staff members or community members. But it allowed me a few months of just getting here, figuring out what Henderson's all about, kind of learning the community, learning the school district. You never want to go in and just kind of, how would I explain this, do it your way.
Sure.
You want to do it kind of, who's Henderson and what is Henderson ISD all about? And I think coming in the spring kind of allowed us to do that.
So what'd you find out?
I really found out, I tell people this all the time, and my wife and I talk about this a lot. This has been the most loving and welcoming community we've ever been part of. And I think that was the main thing we figured out. And that's with the community people, that's with staff members in the school district. Everyone's been so welcoming to my family. And I think that transfers over into our students. You know, whenever you look at the teachers and the staff that have built relationships with me, the more important thing is I saw them, they're building it with the kids. And we found that out pretty quick.
Sure beats the alternative, doesn't it?
Very much so. And I've seen the alternative, and we don't want that.
Yeah, no doubt about that. So here we are. We're getting started here with the new school year. Thank you very much, legislature.
Yeah, we can always thank them, can't we?
They have juggled some things. What's the big challenge for you going into this new school year?
You know, I kind of see it this way. They definitely give us challenges. But if you see it from a positive side, I always say we're going to take care of Henderson no matter what.
Sure.
It doesn't matter what they do in Austin. We're going to make Henderson ISD the best school district in East Texas. We have an unbelievable staff, unbelievable group of students and parents. So no matter what Austin does, we're going to take care of Henderson. With that, something, you know, of course the vouchers passed. And I tell people all the time, I don't care about vouchers. We want kids that want to come to Henderson, and we're going to make it great to where they do. Funding, you know, the legislature talks about how they gave us all this extra money. They really didn't. They gave us a lot of mandates that we're using that money for.
Yeah.
Teacher pay raises, very much needed, and we received some of that money to help with that. But all the other funding things that they talk about, it wasn't necessarily additional funding. It was funding that they gave, and they specifically tell you what you can spend it on. And it's just basically some mandates that has come down from the state. Property taxes was a big one, and I'm indifferent on that because I definitely want to help our taxpayers, me included. I'm a taxpayer in Henderson. It helps me as a homeowner. What people don't understand is it can also hurt the school district because you're losing money whenever they increase the homestead exemptions and things like that. So a lot of things came out of Austin. I try my best to ignore it and just focus on the Henderson Lions. That's all I care about. I don't care what they're doing in Austin.
But one of the things that came out of it was the whole cell phone thing. You had to address that.
I was trying to block that out of my mind. No, that has been a big one. Now, I'll tell you this. I sent an email to our principals last weekend, and I just says, hey, tell me how the cell phone policy is going in your schools. And it has been great in Henderson. Our kids have followed it. It's been a great experience, I think, for us. An example is our high school principal sent me an email back, and here was her response. She said, our kids have been unbelievable with this. They have actually asked me to buy them board games and card games that they can play at lunch. And that didn't happen before. Before, kids were just on their cell phones. So she went out that weekend and purchased some deck of cards and board games, and that's what kids are doing at lunch now.
Because the policies can be and are certainly different from district to district. So,
yes, sir.
So for Henderson ISD, what did y'all decide on?
So what we decided is a student cannot have their cell phone out or turned on. Now, how they do that is up to the parent and the student. So is a kid going to keep it in their backpack? We're okay with that. Yeah. Are they going to keep it in their car? We're okay with that. So we didn't mandate how the kid is going to not have the phone, as long as it is not visible and as long as the cell phone is not turned on.
See, because that's where this old guy got thoroughly confused over the whole thing, because there was such a huge push on school campus safety.
Yes, sir.
And I kind of thought, well, a student having their phone with them in case they needed it in a classroom setting, that was kind of a safety plus, bonus for the safety thing, to actually hear from a student in the classroom.
You bet. And I would say with that, I think Henderson ISD and all the districts I've been in, we have a great system for school safety. We have a lot of programs implemented and in place. And I agree with you that cell phones could help a student. Sure. However, I think with the programs that we have in place in Henderson, that we're going to be just fine with that. As far as us communicating with parents, us notifying staff, taking care of the kid is, whenever it comes to school safety, we want to take care of the student. One issue that cell phones could cause during an emergency at a campus is they start calling their parents, and we have 500 or 600 parents show up at one time, and we're trying to control the atmosphere. So I think the systems that we have in place in Henderson, better than most districts that you'll find anywhere, and so I think that kind of helps us in regards to the student not having a cell phone.
Very good. Here in the early portion of the school year, big news always is the ratings system and that kind of stuff. Too much put into that, or I mean, I guess for the schools who have an A, they're all thrilled and excited and stuff. Everybody else just kind of seems to be there. Is there too much put into that?
My personal opinion, there's too much put into that. I think as a school district, our teachers in Henderson do an unbelievable job, and our kids do an unbelievable job. We had some great growth and increases this past year. I mean, our middle school increased 18 points. Our elementary was in double-digit gains. However, this is my personal opinion, what I don't want to do is for our community, or me as an administrator, to focus on a kid just on a one day. Yeah. You know, it's a test for one day. You don't know what happened to that kid that morning at home or the night before. So that's why I think too much focus is put on it, is let's not judge a kid or a teacher based on one day of testing. That's not fair, and that's what the state has done, is they're not looking at the whole child. They're looking at basically a multiple choice test that honestly is not on grade level, and they're grading schools pretty much on that, and that's why I don't think it's fair. Even though we had great gains and we can promote that and sell Henderson on the gains that we had, I still don't think it's fair to a school district. Whether you're an A or an F, I don't think it's fair to a student or a school district.
Yeah, very good. Well, 25-26 school year for you as your first full year as superintendent. What do you want to see? What would you like to have happen?
You know, I would say, and we've started this, I think building relationships back with the community and having transparency. I get in trouble sometimes for being too transparent. Sure. I scare our school board members sometimes. I think I scare Mr. Chenault in the communications department sometimes because I'm pretty transparent.
You can't say that.
Yeah, exactly. But I think that with the 25-26 school year, building relationships back with the community, gaining some trust in our taxpayers. From a staff standpoint, I tell teachers all the time, I can teach you to teach, I can't teach you to love kids. So we're going to build relationships with kids. You know, our goal is for every child in Henderson ISD to have at least a 1 year's growth. However low they are, however high they are, though, we want them to grow by 1 year academically. So I think if you put all that together, and then you throw in, you know, Friday nights goes along with extracurricular. I want every single kid in our school district involved in something. Is that football? Maybe. Is it band? Is it drill team? One-act play? Whatever it is we're going to have a focus on getting our kids involved in a program outside of the classroom. And so that's a big focus of ours as well.
Very good. Brian Bowman, Superintendent of Schools, Henderson ISD. Thanks so much for doing this, and come back and tell us more anytime you can.
Yes, sir. Thank you. And Friday nights are here, and so good luck to the Lions.
And again, thanks to Brian Bowman for joining us for our halftime interview for tonight here at Bruce Field in Athens, where the Henderson Lions lead it here at halftime. 28-27 is our score.
Lions led 14-0 after a couple of Justin Starling touchdown runs. Then Athens got on the board. Quarterback David Richardson on a 21-yard touchdown run. Extra point was missed by the Athens kicker, so we'll see if that comes back to play a part in the festivities here tonight. 14-6 was our score. Then it was Richardson to Moore, touchdown pass, 14-13 Henderson. 21-13 when Vince Howard hit Lamarian Coleman on a 90-yard touchdown pass. Lions led 21-13. Then 21-20 when Richardson hit Carnes on a 38-yard touchdown pass. Then Athens took their first lead of the ball game at 27-21 on Taylor's 6-yard touchdown run. Starling came back with a 1-yard touchdown run, his third of the first half. And with 2:19 to go in the first half, Henderson regained the lead at 28-27, and that is where we are here at halftime. So as the bands vacate the field and as both teams get ready to rejoin us on the field here this evening, we are going to step aside and we'll take a break. And we'll come back and get ready for the start of second half play here at Bruce Field in Athens. 2025 season opener here tonight. Henderson Lions lead it here at the half, 28-27, our halftime score. Step aside, take a break. We're back here in just a moment. It's KWRD 1470, 98.5.
The Henderson Football Booster Club is dedicated to helping the coaches and players and support groups for the Henderson Lions football team. You're always invited to the Booster Club meetings each Tuesday at 6 p.m. at the indoor facility meeting room. Coach Meeks will talk about the last game and take a look at the upcoming game. On game nights, get great food at the Booster Club concession stand as well as all your Henderson Lions gear at the Booster Club merchandise trailer. Supporting the Lions, it's the Henderson Football Booster Club.
It's back to school time with back to school deals at Fairway Ford in Henderson. How about this? They've got a new Ford F-150 4x4 for $12,000 off MSRP. A new Ford Bronco for $10,000 off MSRP. Or how about a new Ford Super Duty for $7,000 off MSRP? All this for 0% financing, 0 down payment, and 0 payments for 90 days. Fairway Ford. Look for the sign on 79 and catch us online at fairwayfordtexas.com.
Blue Brothers in Henderson is your authorized General Shelters dealer. General Shelters of Texas offers complete finished prefab pier and beam style cabins with appliances included, ready for you to move in. There are 20 models to choose from. 1 bed, 1 bath, up to 3 bed, 2 bath. There's one right for you. These homes hold their value and are built to last. Find yours today at Blue Brothers on Highway 64 in the loop in Henderson. Call 903-657-2743 to order yours today.
S&N Cleaners and Laundry Service in Henderson is the only full-service in-house dry cleaners in Rusk County. That means that your clothes stay right where you drop them off. Quick turnarounds for shirts, pants, dresses, suits, and even your bedding like comforters. S&N Cleaners and Laundry for all your dry cleaning and laundry needs. Go see Wayne and his staff for great service and great value. S&N Cleaners, 215 East Fordall in Henderson. See them on Facebook or call 903-657-4545 today.
You can bundle and save with cash savings at Peterson's Home Furnishings. It's your choice. Choose any sofa, sectional, bedroom, dining room, or accent pieces. The difference is, it's totally your choice. We have no limit to what you can bundle and save. You can save $200 to $600 off on all your decorating needs at Peterson's. Enjoy 12 months, no interest on your entire purchase. Come see us today and let's bundle and save. Peterson's Home Furnishings in historic downtown Henderson. It's time to think about home.
Management Training Corporation is hiring. They offer highly competitive pay, excellent promotional opportunities, MTC college tuition reimbursement, paid internships towards a career in substance abuse counseling. MTC offers 401k, health insurance, dental insurance, vision coverage, and finally, paid time off, including holidays. This is the game-changing career you've been looking for. Apply at mtcjobs.com and make the first step of your new career.
Here's Colton Wallace talking about Wallace & Sons Wrecker in Henderson.
I love giving this service. This is what I've always done, and I love it. It makes me feel good that I can take care of somebody when they're in need. If y'all ever feel like y'all are in need of this service, promise you right now, you can call me, and I can come get you anywhere. I service Longview, Kilgore, Jacksonville, Carthage, Marshall, all them areas.
Call 903-657-7271 for Wallace & Son Wrecker Service in Henderson.
At Cooper First Automotive and Truck Service, you can count on technicians who know your vehicle and will repair your vehicle with precise care. Whether it be foreign or domestic, car, truck, or even big rig, Cooper First Automotive and Truck Service will diagnose your problem and seamlessly repair your vehicle's issues. It's time to get that repair done on your vehicle, so be sure to see the pros at Cooper First Automotive and Truck Repair, located at 3486 Highway 79 South in Henderson. Cooper First Automotive is a proud sponsor of Henderson High School sports for the 25-26 season.
And we are starting off that 25-26 season here tonight at Bruce Field in Athens. Martin McLean here, Jason Martin out on the camera, Ken White on the video controls. Right next to me here is the KWRD 1470, 98.5 on the radio, on our KWRD Facebook page, on YouTube channel, KWRD985.com for streaming, Network1Sports.com for streaming. There are a lot of ways to hear the ball game tonight and see the game as we kick off to start this second half. A high kick for Henderson that Athens is about to mess around and lose their second kickoff return of the night, but they are able to get on it. So we'll get the second half underway here. 11:59 to go in the third quarter. It'll be Athens football at their own 41-yard line. And Henderson leads by a point. A missed extra point for Athens is the difference in this game at 28-27. Defenses have played, but scoreboard makes you think otherwise. From the 41, here's Athens on their first play of the second half, running play straight ahead, right down the middle of the Henderson defense. Charlie Kaiser on the carry, and Kaiser right down the hash mark gets another Athens first down in Henderson territory at the 45-yard line. Athens going right to left as we look at them here in this third quarter. Third quarter, a service of TarpWorks. Shotgun snap for Richardson. Again, handoff. Kaiser straight ahead for Henderson. About 4 or 5 yards downfield before any contact was made defensively. Might have been Justin Howard in on the tackle, I believe, there. As Athens right back to the line of scrimmage at the 26-yard line. Single back in the backfield. Richardson, fake handoff, raises up, fires a pass across the middle of the field, and this one is going to be incomplete on a pass intended for Emmanuel Moore. Did not make the connection there. And stops the clock with 11:04 to go here in this third quarter. Get a nice crowd on hand here tonight. Certainly here on the visitors' sideline. Henderson faithful. From the shotgun, Richardson pulls it down, wants to run it himself. He'll get just a little bit before he gets turned around and pushed the other direction. One of many white jerseys in on that play for Henderson was Varian Williams. Williams, senior defensive end in the Henderson three-man front alignment this year. And let's see what we have here. Well, I guess they're going to say it was enough for a first down for Athens. So Athens first down at the 34-yard line. And before the play starts, penalty flag comes in. Something was found right in the middle of the formation here. Delay of game has been called against Henderson. So something happened in the interior of the offense and defensive line. Ball just inside the 30 at the 29-yard line. And Tyler football officials headed up by referee Justin Woodson, handling things here tonight. 1st and 5 for Athens. Richardson, pump fake, looks downfield, fires it toward the corner of the end zone, and this one is going to be incomplete. Intended for Cody Carter in the end zone, but overthrown. Again, 28-27. Henderson lead. Lions had a 14-0 lead before Athens ever ran a play tonight. But Athens would come back and take a lead at one time, 27-21. Again, 28-27 Henderson right now. 2nd and 5 for Athens. Richardson rolls out to his right, looks back left, trying to set up a screen pass, way overthrown. Pass intended for Moore once again. Henderson had the screen pass. They saw it earlier in the game, and it worked well for Athens, so they had it played well. Pass was just overthrown. So it's going to bring up 3rd and 5. Football here at the near side hash mark as Athens goes right to left as we look at them here in this 3rd quarter. Lions breaking out the new uniforms this season tonight. White uniforms, white jerseys, red numerals, blue trim, white pants, blue helmets. Next pass, Carter has it here on the near sideline, makes the grab and gets away from the Henderson defender and gains extra yardage, gets his first down and gets knocked out of bounds. Well, not to pick on anybody, but our Henderson corners have been taken advantage of a time or 2 or 3 tonight. Did so again there, and it is Athens first down. Football inside the 20, down at about the 18-yard line. So Athens huddles just a little bit, breaks it, comes up to the line of scrimmage. Richardson, the senior quarterback, and a whistle blows as the play starts. Penalty flag down in the middle of the field. A false start called on Athens. Family-owned and heating and air conditioning services. That is Simmons Air. Lena can help you out. Take her call or give her a call at 903-657-6545 for Simmons Air. Going back to play here. Richardson, fake handoff, keeps it himself. Breaks the line of scrimmage and gains a little extra yardage inside the 20, down to about the 16-yard line. Justin Howard in on the tackle for Henderson. Second down, about 8 for Athens. Now on the far side hash mark. And David Richardson, quarterback from the shotgun, has a single back in the backfield with him. That single back is the big back, Jabari Taylor. Low snap from center. Richardson keeps it himself, and Richardson is going to be wrapped up and dropped. Marion Williams in on the play. Also in on the tackle for Henderson, Dakota Benavides. Going to bring up third down 12 for Athens. In Henderson, leading by 1, 28-27. We have 8:10 to go here, third quarter. Again, Athens right in the middle of the field this time. 2 receivers to the far side of the field, 2 here to the near side. Quarterback Richardson back to pass, again trying to set up a screen, and again, the pass is going to be too high for his intended receiver. So a couple of screen passes on this drive were too high from an Athens standpoint, and it's going to bring up a fourth down situation for Athens, and be interesting to see what they want to try and do here. Is Robles good for a field goal from here, or does head coach Zach Harrell want to go for it on fourth down? He went for it on fourth down in the first half from right about midfield, and it didn't work. And he's going for it on fourth down again. 4th and 12. Fake handoff, throw across the middle of the field, and the catch is going to be made for a touchdown right at the goal line. Emmanuel Moore on the reception. And Athens on fourth down will throw for a touchdown pass with 7:46 to go here in this third quarter. Richardson to Emmanuel Moore. Second time tonight, that duo has hooked up. Robles on to attempt the extra point. And this time, Robles' kick is up and good. And Athens has regained the lead here tonight at Bruce Field. It is now Athens 34, Henderson 28. We'll step aside, take a break. It's Henderson football here tonight. This is KWRD 1470, 98.5.
Since 1965, Cook & Son Roofing has been the local, reliable company helping folks with roofs, gutters, and ventilation. From new construction to remodels, even providing 24-hour emergency roof repairs from storm damage. They have a relationship with all the local insurance companies, so they understand how to assist you in the process, making it easier for you in times when you need it the most. Find them at cookandsonroofing.com. For a roof well done, call Cook & Son, 903-655-0997.
Ready to enhance your natural beauty? At Allure Aesthetics and Medical Spa, we specialize in helping you look refreshed, rejuvenated, and confident. From Botox and fillers to PDO threads, hydrofacials, skin treatments, medical weight loss, and much more. We're your trusted destination for safe, stunning results. Operated under the supervision of a medical director, nurse practitioner, and myself, a registered nurse. You can feel confident knowing you're in expert hands. We're located in Henderson, Texas. Book now at AllureAestheticsMedicalSpa.com.
Athens kickoff taken by Henderson. Lions trying to get it back to the middle of the field. Didn't have much success on that one. And that ball is going to be spotted just outside the 10 at the Henderson 11-yard line. 7:37 to go here in this third quarter. Third quarter here tonight. Service of Tarpworks. Henderson offense at their own 11. Vince Howard from the shotgun takes a snap from center. Hands off, running play, coming near side. Justin Starling quickly up past the 15, up to about the, past the 20, up to the 24-yard line. Penalty flags on the play, a face mask being called to Athens, so that'll tack on some yardage. The end of that run. Moves the football up past the 35, up to the 37-yard line. the 37. First down, Henderson, and now movement in the Henderson backfield. Henderson Rancher Feed, your Lone Star feed dealer, also authorized steel dealer. Be sure to see the Berry family at Henderson Ranch and Feed. In our third quarter here tonight, service of Tarp Works, where they build tarps that are as tough as you. 903-657-8987 for Tarp Works. Here's Howard trying to get outside and get around the corner and just can't quite do it. Stopped up at the 36-yard line. Trying to gain some yardage back after that 5-yard penalty on the previous play. Football is at the 36-yard line. Henderson football. Single back in the backfield. Starling runs to his left. Here's Starling past the 45, 50 into Athens territory down the far sideline. Now cuts it back toward the middle of the field. Justin Starling inside the 15, down inside the 10, and will be brought down at about the 9-yard line. Fine run for Justin Starling. He's broken loose a couple of times tonight. That one, I do believe, is his best. And with that play, timeout is taken on the field here for an injured player for Athens out on the field. So again, 34-28, that is our score. Henderson Lions trail the Athens Hornets, but Henderson on the move as both teams offensively have moved the football up and down the field here tonight. So we have a timeout on the field here. We'll step aside, take a break. Back here in just a moment. This is KWRD 1470 98.5.
Simply Electric is a local family-owned and operated business by Willie and Rochelle Odom, who provide the community with quality electrical services. They do residential, commercial, industrial, and oil field electrician work. Willie is a licensed electrician who will have your back and then some. Visit them at 806 West Main Street in Henderson or call them at 903-863-2311. It's Simply Electric.
Athens defender off the field over on the far side. So Henderson offense took advantage of the opportunity and came over to the sideline to talk with the coaching staff. Now back on the field for Henderson offense inside the 10 at about the 9-yard line. Howard takes a shotgun snap, hands off to Starling. Starling running hard inside the 5. He'll get down to the 4 before he is stopped. And again, for Henderson, they've done it about 3 times already tonight. Once they get inside the 5, sometimes they eventually will go to a Wildcat formation with Starling taking the direct snap. Not to be the case here just yet. Hand off to Starling, and Starling will get banged right at the goal line, but it's enough to get him in the end zone for the Henderson touchdown. So a 5-yard touchdown run for Justin Starling, and for Starling, that is his 4th of the night. So Starling off to a rousing start as far as the season is concerned with the touchdown run compilation here. And for Henderson, got one short out on the field as Navarro is on to attempt the extra point. Good snap from center, and Navarro's kick is up and good. So we have timeout on the field here for Bruce Field in Athens, as Henderson has regained the lead here by a score of 35-34. So So Henderson leads 35-34. We'll step aside, take a quick break. We are right back. This is KWRD 1470 98.5. For unbeatable wireless deals, come to your local AT&T store in Henderson, where the community-focused team helps you upgrade, transfer your data, or pick the perfect plan. Right now, get the Samsung Galaxy S25 Ultra, $0 a month with trade-in, or the iPhone 16 free on an unlimited plan. And if you're 55 or over, ask about our exclusive 55 Plus Unlimited plan. Drop by AT&T in Henderson today, 2127 Highway 79, Suite 600, across from McDonald's. Henderson Lions 35, Athens Hornets 34. Henderson set to kick off here. Eric Garza will kick off as he has done many times tonight. So Garza doing the kickoff duties. Navarro the extra points. Mason Jones has punted a couple of times. We have 5:44 to go here in this third quarter. Kick taken by Athens. Athens, Carter on the return, back out past the 35, up to about the 38-yard line. So again, both teams, they've really enjoyed field position tonight, and they have enjoyed the opposite team's defense being very porous, I will say. .5:37 to go here in the third. Athens football at their own 38. Both teams' fan bases getting into this one here tonight is Richardson and the Athens offense back on the field. Shotgun snap. Richardson looks near side to Moore. Moore makes the grab. Tried to do that spin move again on the Henderson defender, but didn't happen this time. Caden Johnson had come on to play defensive back here on the near side of the field. So nice tackle for Johnson after Moore had made the reception. Gets up to the 45-yard line where it is 2nd and 3 for Athens. Running play and nothing going on there as the Athens ball carrier, Charlie Kaiser, hit at the line of scrimmage and pushed backwards. Nice job defensively for Henderson. Dakota Benavidez among others in on that tackle. Moves the football back to the 43. Athens third and a long 5. 4:55 to go here, third quarter. Richardson from the shotgun. Fake handoff, and Richardson keeps it himself, and he's on the run once again. Richardson down the near sideline, and he'll get all the way down inside the 25 to about the 24. Penalty flag, though, sits all the way back here at the 47-yard line. But David Richardson, as a runner, has been really hard for Henderson to handle tonight. But looks like this run here, as fine as it was, is going to come back. Kind of one of those deals though where Richardson, when he fakes the handoff and takes off running, everybody in the stands knows it's coming, and he does it anyway. But this time, penalty flag right about the midfield line. We'll send the football back to the 40. So it ends up being a 3rd and 8 situation for Athens. 4:43 to go here in the third quarter. Shotgun snap, fake handoff, pressure coming. Richardson rolls out to his right, pass downfield, and this one is going to be incomplete at the 48-yard line. Henderson defenders on the spot. We're saying incomplete. Official finally agrees, but we have a Henderson player down back behind the play who was giving chase to Richardson on that rollout to his right. 4:36 to go here in this third quarter. Our third quarter tonight's service of Tarp Works. So again, timeout on the field for the injury. And so I'll just tell you, it's Henderson 35, Athens 34. And with the timeout, we'll step aside and take the timeout as well. Henderson football season opener for 2025 here at Bruce Field in Athens tonight. We'll step aside, take a break, right back. KWRD 1470, 98.5.
Hi, this is Mark Randall with Randall Dodge, Chrysler Jeep Ram in Henderson. All used cars are not created equal. Let's talk about certified pre-owned vehicles that we have here at Randall Dodge, Chrysler Jeep Ram in Henderson, Texas. 125-point inspection, 7-year, 100,000 limited powertrain warranty, 3-month, 3,000-mile max care warranty, roadside assistance, towing, and more. We also are offering 3 months, no payment with approved credit. So come see the difference at Randall Dodge, Chrysler Jeep Ram in Henderson, Texas. Randall Dodge, ChryslerJeep.com.
All right, so after the injury timeout, it is 4th down, and for Athens, this will be their first punt of the game. And the punt is going to end up going over on the far side of the field. As for Athens, Jacoby Wilson was their punter. And that's his first punt in this ball game here tonight. 35-34. Henderson lead. Henderson football with 4:34 to go in the third. Lions will take over at the 43-yard line. So real good field position on how that punt ended up. As Henderson will have it at their own 43. Lions going left to right as we look at them. As Vince Howard has his offense back on the field. Penalty flag flies prior to the start of the play. False start penalty on Henderson. Been several of those here tonight. I think the little stuff, false starts, stuff like that, we're seeing that tonight. Not anything serious, and certainly not anything that can't correct. You can certainly correct some of these penalties. Here's a handoff to Starling coming near side. Starling gets up to the 40-yard line, or just shy of it, before he is brought down.
Starling on the carry for the Lions.
And Athens in their maroon uniforms tonight, jerseys, white numbers, maroon pants, maroon headgear. 39-yard line is where they're going to mark the football. Henderson 2nd and 13. Howard, fake handoff, rolls out to his left, has plenty of room out there, and gets upended in open field at the 43-yard line. Fine tackle over there on the far side of the field for Athens. Gideon Willie, I believe, made the tackle there. As Howard looked like he had a lot of room over there, and all of a sudden he didn't and got upended at the 44-yard line. 3:26 to go here, third quarter. Henderson by 1, 35-34. Lions up to the line of scrimmage. Motion across the backfield. Howard back to pass, trying to set up a screen pass, and there's nobody there. I mean, Justin Starling was there. There are a lot of maroon jerseys there as well. So both teams have tried screen passes. Athens had one work a time or two earlier in the game. Lately, they have not. Henderson tried one there, and it didn't work at all. So 4th down, we'll bring in Mason Jones to punt the ball away. And again, for Henderson, be it extra point kicks, punting team, it seems like every time tonight that the Lions have had to kick the ball in some form or fashion. They've been a player short getting them out on the field. And now it'll cost Henderson 5 yards on a delay of game penalty. J&B Security, you can never be too careful. Call J&B Security at 903-729-1565. J&B Security, your eyes and ears while you're away. So Jones gets a punt away, and this one will take a bounce at the 35-yard line and roll kind of sideline to sideline. Now head back toward the goal line for a little bit, about 5 yards. And it'll be Athens football with 2:49 to go here in this third quarter. They'll start the drive at their own 28. (35-34), Henderson by 1. Season opener for both these teams. Henderson on the road again next week up at Liberty Ilo in Texarkana. On 1st down, Athens fake run, back to pass, down the middle of the field, and the running back is wide open down the middle of the field. This is going to be Kaiser. Kaiser still on his feet inside the 20, down to the 15-yard line. So Richardson faked a run, stood up and threw the pass right down the middle of the field, and Charlie Kaiser, the running back, went right down the middle of the field, and he was wide open for a huge gain for Athens, and it's 1st down for the Athens Hornets. Well-devised play. Now here's Richardson on the carry, and Richardson is in the end zone for the Athens touchdown. And from this angle and in this press box, I'm kind of blocked off there. I never saw where Athens had the ball, what line of scrimmage was. But I know that Richardson scores the touchdown. Robles on to attempt the extra point, and his kick is up and good. So Richardson, another touchdown for him. And Henderson finds themselves behind once again to the Athens Hornets, as Athens takes a lead now, 41-35. Well, gonna be one of those nights. I'm gonna run out of room on the score sheet. I can already see it, and we're not even through the third quarter. So we had a penalty after the play. So an unnecessary roughness call on Henderson will add some yardage to the kickoff for Athens, and we'll see what they do with that. But as we go to the break, it is now Athens 41, Henderson 35. We'll step aside and take a break. We're back here in just a moment. This is KWRD 1470
98.5.
If you live in a rural area, you also know that the power can go out for days or even weeks after a storm. Not only do you need your propane for heating, cooking, you need it for your generator. So if you're already set up for propane or would like to know more, call Gas and Supply. We can fill the large tanks for your home and farm, even have propane tanks available for lease. We can also fill up your gas grill cylinders. Call Gas and Supply 903-657-9166. 903-657-9166.
All right, so following the Athens touchdown and the penalty, Athens will indeed just squib kick it. Penalty flag flies, though, at the line where the kickoff was taken. So the onside kick for Athens recovered by Henderson, but we do have a penalty flag down. Well, I'll give Athens credit there. Zach Harrell and his coaching staff, so many times you see a team get put in that spot and they bang the thing through the end zone. And I've never quite figured that out. Why do you do that to yourself? And then they decided to go with the onside kick, and good for them. That's what I would have done. But anyway, there was a penalty, though, on the kick. And Henderson will take that penalty yardage and move it up to the 39-yard line. So it'll be Henderson football. 2:32 to go here in this third quarter. Vince Howard been chased out of the pocket, rolls to his right, fires the ball downfield, incomplete. So again, football at the 34-yard line. Second down, Henderson. Back to pass, Howard throws out here toward the near sideline. Mason Jones on the reception. Jones gets away from the defender and gains about 5 extra yards up to the 47-yard line. Nicely done. Good pass from Howard to get it out here to the near sideline. And Henderson right back to the line of scrimmage. Running play, Starling straight ahead. Gains a little bit of yardage right up the middle of the Henderson offensive line. Second and 7 situation for Henderson. Fake handoff this time. Pass to Irvin, and Irvin with a diving catch. And it is a good catch at the 35, 36-yard line. Irvin a little slow in getting up, perhaps a cramp. But nicely done there for Henderson as Jordan Irvin came off the line of scrimmage and he was wide open. Made the grab, but I think the cramp got him and the legs kind of gave out on him, or he might still be running. We have 1:39 to go here in this third quarter. Third quarter tonight, a service of Tarp Works. Henderson football brought to you in part by Star Laundry Wash and Fold. Pickup and delivery service is available at the Star in Henderson. Star Laundry Wash and Fold, your home and business laundry service. On first down, Howard downfield intended for Mason Jones at the goal line, incomplete. Back defending on the play, Jacoby Wilson for Athens. But Lions taking a shot there with 1:26 to go in the third quarter. Trailing 41-35 in this back and forth game. Second down, Henderson.
Hand off to Starling, tripped up in the backfield by David Richardson. Or check that number, Richardson, Eli Carnes. So Carnes came through for Athens and tripped him up. Short gain, if any at all, and it's going to bring up 3rd and 10 situation for Henderson at the Athens 36-yard line. Quick pass, far side of the field, catch made. Running after the catch, I believe that's going to be Lamarian Coleman on the reception. And that's going to be Lamarian Coleman on that reception and carry down inside the 30. They'll mark him at the 27-yard line. For Henderson, it is a 4th and a solid 1. So 4th and a solid 1 for Henderson. Lions look over to the near sideline for the play, and now with 4 seconds to go in the quarter, Henderson is going to call for a timeout. So a big 4th and 1 situation coming up for the Henderson Lions as Athens leads this ball game 41-35 with 4 seconds remaining in this 3rd quarter. In our season opener here tonight, kind of muddle our way through this first game of the season, our first broadcast, and try and work out any kinks there are, which we know there are some. We'll figure them out and work through them all. It's Jason's fault. Whatever happens tonight is Jason's fault because he's the one that's outside with the camera and can't hear us talking about him. So whatever happens tonight is Jason's fault. And always has been. It's been that way for years. All right. 4th and a yard. Final play of the 3rd quarter. Henderson goes to that Wildcat formation. Direct snap to Justin Starling. And Starling puts the head down and churns the legs and gets his first down all the way down to the 20-yard line. So the Lions come out with that short yardage formation that they used on the goal line successfully several times tonight already. And Justin Starling gets the yardage needed for the Henderson first down. Which brings us to the end of the 3rd quarter here tonight to Bruce Field in Athens. End of 3 in the season opener for the Henderson Lions. Athens 41, Henderson 35. We'll step aside, take a break. We are back here in just a moment. This is KWRD 1470, 98.5.
In life, people make the difference at home, business, and church. Wayne Griffith and his staff at Griffith's Towing is always on point with supporting the communities and always making a difference. Roadside assistance, flatbed service, towing service, and recovery is welcomed in those times of need, and Griffith's Towing has been the go-to in Henderson, Russ County, and beyond. Recently, Griffith's Towing has won Best Record Service 3 years in a row. At Griffith's Towing, people make the difference. Call them at 903-947-6437.
Hey East Texas, are you ready to launch a career in aesthetics, beauty, or cosmetics? At Allure Academy in Henderson, Texas, we offer TDLR approved programs in barbering, cosmetology, aesthetics, eyelash extensions, manicuring, and more. Did you know high school juniors and seniors can enroll now and graduate with a license and a diploma? Yes, you heard that right. Visit us at allureacademy.net today or call 877-850-9988.
About ready to get started with the 4th quarter here tonight at Bruce Field in Athens. So Henderson first down at the Athens 20-yard line. On first down, not much going on the running play there for Justin Starling.
No gain. Second down for Henderson. Motion across the backfield from Jordan Irvin. Now he'll stop. Howard rolls to his right, looks back to his left, and trying to get a pass out here to the left side of the field. Jordan Irvin on the run, trying to get there, but couldn't. Of course, again, Irvin on the field with a cramp there just a few minutes ago. So going to bring up third down, Henderson. Henderson at the line of scrimmage. Looking over to the near sideline. Not seeing anybody giving any signals. But all right, they've put some time back on the clock. 11:06, I think, is what they're going to. Of course, there's communication devices now on the field that some of these players can utilize. Be interested to talk with Coach Meeks next week and see how that's going, how that's being used, and how it's working. As Howard, fake handoff, pass downfield, and this one is going to be incomplete, but penalty flag will come flying in. Amari Murphy, the intended receiver for Henderson, and the Athens defensive back made contact with him. Just underway here in the fourth quarter. Some pass interference against Athens. Gives Henderson an automatic first down. Fourth quarter of the ball game here this evening. A service of Griffith's Towing. Thanks to Wayne Griffith as always for sponsoring not only Henderson sports, but a lot of things that we do at the station. We appreciate that. Cooper First Automotive, sponsor of the fourth quarter as well. Okay, for Henderson, football is inside the 10, down at about the 8-yard line, first down. It's Howard, turns left, hands off, Starling in the end zone for the Henderson touchdown. From 8 yards out. And for Starling, I'll have to look back and see. That might be his longest touchdown run of the game. And this one with 10:56 to go in the fourth quarter. And for Starling, that is touchdown number 5 on the evening for him. Von Navarro on to attempt the extra point, and the extra point kick is up and good as Navarro has hit all of his extra points here tonight. And with 10:56 to go here in this fourth quarter, Henderson has regained the lead, and we still have plenty of time to score a lot of points here tonight. 42-41, Henderson is our score with 10:56 to go here in this fourth quarter. We'll step aside, take a break. We are back here in just a moment. Henderson football here tonight on KWRD 1470 98.5.
The Henderson Football Booster Club is dedicated to helping the coaches and players and support groups for the Henderson Lions football team. You're always invited to the Booster Club meetings each Tuesday at 6 p.m. at the indoor facility meeting room. Coach Meeks will talk about the last game and take a look at the upcoming game. On game nights, get great food at the Booster Club concession stand as well as all your Henderson Lions gear at the Booster Club merchandise trailer. Supporting the Lions, it's the Henderson Football Booster Club.
It's back to school time with back to school deals at Fairway Ford in Henderson. How about this? They've got a new Ford F-150 4x4 for $12,000 off MSRP. A new Ford Bronco for $10,000 off MSRP. Or how about a new Ford Super Duty for $7,000 off MSRP? All this for 0% financing, 0 down payment, and 0 payments for 90 days. Fairway Ford. Look for the sign on 79 and catch us online at fairwayfordtexas.com.
Henderson kickoff is going to go out of bounds. And so Athens will have an opportunity to do with it as they will. 42-41. I had a feeling it would be a scoring fest here tonight. Seems like it always is when Henderson and Athens get together. And here we are in the fourth quarter. Athens will break the huddle from over on the far sideline. Everett Richardson holds on to the ball himself, and he gets up to about the 41 before he gets hit by Henderson defenders and pushed back. Defensively, Eric Garza, one of several Henderson Lions hit on that tackle. On second down for Athens, Richardson, fake handoff, pass across the middle of the field. Catch is going to be made. Tackle was made immediately, but the catch right in stride at the Henderson 40-yard line. Cody Carter on the reception, and a fine pass for Richardson. And another Athens first down. Again, both these teams offensively have just moved the ball up and down the field tonight. .950 and counting here in the fourth. 42-41, Henderson by 1. Richardson takes a snap, rolls around left end, keeps it himself. That was a quarterback keeper all the way. And Richardson gets down inside the 30. Run out of bounds at about the 29-yard line. Could be another Athens first down. Athens going left to right as we look at them here in this fourth quarter. Shotgun snap, Richardson, fake handoff, throw, far side of the field, catch made. Emmanuel Moore on the reception, but Moore was hit and dropped immediately. One of the few times tonight that Henderson's been able to do that on Moore after a pass reception. Moves football down to the 21-yard line. This time, handoff to Taylor. Taylor making his way through the offensive and defensive lines, pushing forward down inside the 15 to about the 14-yard line. So Taylor on the carry. And Henderson hanging on to a 1-point lead here. Maybe last team with the ball type situation here tonight. 8:40 and counting here in this fourth quarter. Two receivers near side, one to the far side for Athens. Richardson will take the shotgun snap and run that direction. Gets hit hard out of bounds over on the far sideline, just inside the 10 at the 9-yard line. Stops the clock with 8:21 to go here in the fourth. Fourth quarter, service of Cooper First Automotive, Griffiths Towing. Many of our fine sponsors here of Henderson Lions football here at KWRD. Hand off to Taylor. Taylor busts his way through the 5-yard line, down to about the 3. Again, Taylor, the bigger of the running backs for Athens. And he has it inside the 5. So Athens trying to score and regain the lead, but at this time, that's okay. Still got 8 minutes to go. Neither defense really has stopped the other one, but a few punts in the ball game, but very few. So inside the 5, again, it's going to be Taylor on the carry, and this time one of the Lion defenders got him around the waist and held him up as best he could. That's going to be Varian Williams, who got him around the waist and held on until he got some help from his teammates. Football down to about the 1-yard line now. Clock runs, 7:15 to go here in the fourth. Richardson, he'll just keep it himself, and he is in the end zone for the Athens touchdown. 6:58 to go here in the fourth. One-yard touchdown run for Richardson. He's had quite the ball game himself for the senior quarterback. Three touchdown passes. 1, 2, at least 3 touchdown runs for Richardson, so he's been involved in everything. Athens, did they take a timeout? They might have. Yep. Athens has taken a timeout because I think somewhere along the way, you know, they after their first touchdown of the night, way back in the first quarter, Robles missed the extra point. That kind of has them in a situation here where they may seriously be thinking of going for 2 to try and get the leg up, or at least draw even with Henderson should the Lions go back down the field and score. So for Richardson, he has scored on touchdown runs of 21 yards, 1 yard, and then another one about 10 yards that I don't have the exact yardage on. And then he's got 1, 2, 3 touchdown passes in the game, so he's had quite the ball game from an Athens standpoint. Justin Starling, 5 touchdown runs for Starling tonight for Henderson. So it's been, you know, it's been your typical Henderson-Athens ball game here. Running out of room on the score sheet for all the scoring. And it's well after 10 o'clock and we're still playing. So it's very typical Henderson-Athens game. All right, so here's Athens. They are going to go for a two-point conversion. And the snap goes to Richardson, and Richardson is in the end zone for the 2 points. So, sure for Athens, they've been trying to figure out where during the course of the game that they wanted to do that. And they finally did it here, and so Athens has regained the lead now. 49-42 is our score as this back and forth game continues. We have 6:58 to go here in this fourth quarter. Athens 49, Henderson 42. We're going to step aside, take a break. Back in a moment. Henderson football on KWRD 1470, 98.5.
Blue Brothers in Henderson is your authorized General Shelters dealer. General Shelters of Texas offers complete finished prefab pier and beam style cabins with appliances included, ready for you to move in. There are 20 models to choose from. 1 bed, 1 bath, up to 3 bed, 2 bath. There's one right for you. These homes hold their value and are built to last. Find yours today at Blue Brothers on Highway 64 in the Loop in Henderson. Call 903-657-2743 to order yours today.
S&N Cleaners and Laundry Service in Henderson is the only full-service in-house dry cleaners in Rusk County. That means that your clothes stay right where you drop them off. Quick turnarounds for shirts, pants, dresses, suits, and even your bedding like comforters. S&N Cleaners and Laundry for all your dry cleaning and laundry needs. Go see Wayne and his staff for great service and great value. S&N Cleaners, 215 East Fordall in Henderson. See them on Facebook or call 903-657-4545 today.
Athens kickoff over to the far side of the field. And so for Henderson, Lions are going to have it at their own 32. Still plenty of time, 6:57 to go here in this fourth quarter. In fourth quarter here tonight at Bruce Field in Athens, a service of Griffiths Towing and Cooper First Automotive. And on first down, not much going on from a Henderson standpoint. Justin Starling on the carry. No gain for Henderson on first down. Brings up 2nd and 10 for the Lions. Vince Howard has 2 receivers here to the near side of the field. 1 to the far side, all the way over by the Athens sideline. Shotgun snap. Howard takes it, fakes a handoff, keeps it, throws it near side. Incomplete. First, I thought he was trying to get a pass all the way out here to Amari Murphy, and the pass ends up going off of Jordan Irvin, and I'm not 100% sure that Irvin was the intended receiver. And again, Irvin slow in getting up as he's been on the field a couple of times with cramps already in the contest here tonight. All right, so for Henderson, if I have a voice left at the end of this, I'll try and recoup, and we'll go to Texarkana, Liberty Islo next week before we have our first home game on September 12th against Jacksonville. Homecoming game that night, too, as a matter of fact. For Athens, they'll be on the road the next couple of weeks at Kaufman, then at Palestine. All right, so now we are ready to go back to play. On second down. Howard back to pass, downfield, looking for Coleman, out of bounds. Overthrown. Probably needed to lead him a little further down the sideline, and that pass was angling more out of bounds. And Coleman couldn't make the grab on it. And that was a third down play, so he's going to bring up fourth down here for Henderson. So not exactly the best time for 3 and out here. 6:06 to go here in the fourth. Mason Jones on to punt the ball away. One back deep to receive for Athens. And now, before the play gets underway, whistle blows. And a delayed game again called on Henderson. Second time in a row, if I'm not mistaken, on a punt situation that Lions have been called for a delay game. Well, 6:06 to go here, 49-42, Athens lead. As Jones will punt the ball away. It's a nice kick that Athens will stay away from, and it's going to take a real nice roll all the way down inside the 20, and the Lions will down it at about the 17, 18-yard line. 5:53 to go here in the fourth quarter. Athens football at their own 17. And again for Athens, putting together a sustained drive has not exactly been their way of doing things tonight. They've been kind of a big play offense. But if they can get some timely first downs and run some clock here, put the Lions in a world of hurt. So maybe the Henderson defense can step up and shut Athens offensively down as a running play on the first play of the drive. Gets up past the 20 to about the 22-yard line. In Athens, and they were 8-3 last year overall, 8-2 in the regular season, and that is a fantastic regular season. One of those 2 losses was in the season opener to the Henderson Lions. Start this season as the 20th ranked team in the state in Class 4A Division II. Fake handoff, and there goes Richardson. Richardson breaks a tackle. He'll get his first down and a whole lot more. Guess the only thing he did that probably would not be to Zach Harrell's liking is he ran out of bounds instead of just sliding down or something. But Richardson has just been killing Henderson on the quarterback keeper tonight. Gets all the way up to the 45-yard line. A big Athens first down. So at the 45, 5:06 to go here in the fourth. Handoff for running play. Nothing going on there for Charlie Kaiser. Henderson defender broke through and made the stop on Kaiser right at the line of scrimmage. Lost a yard, 2nd and 11 for Athens, but now Athens beginning to take their time. They're in no rush with a 49-42 lead. They'll send a couple of receivers near side, one to the far side, but I doubt we'll see any passes here. Richardson pulls it down, runs with it, and will get up to about the 49-yard line before he is brought down. Defensively, Jabron Myers in on the tackle for Henderson. Moves the football up to the 50-yard line. And it's going to bring up third down situation for Athens. 3rd and 5, almost 6. Get Athens milking the clock for all it's worth. 3:40, 9 seconds on the play clock at the midfield stripe. Richardson will throw a pass. I am surprised, and the pass is incomplete. Moore looked like he had it for a second, but then the Henderson defender popped him, and the ball came out. So here at midfield, well, we do have a penalty flag down somewhere. I don't see it. So a false start penalty against Athens. And Henderson's going to decline that penalty. They don't want that. Give Athens another chance. So Henderson will decline the penalty. Well, okay, so now they're telling Ricky Meeks that it was a pre-snap penalty and he can't decline it. So it gives Athens another chance. Makes it 3rd and 10. 3:27 and counting here in the 4th. Richardson back to pass. Here comes the pressure. Football is loose. Picked up by Henderson. Lions back down the field. It is going to be Jordan Irvin taking it in for a touchdown. Richardson dropped back to pass. He was hit, dropped the football, and breaking through defensively for the Lions was Jordan Irvin, cramps and all. He takes it back for a Henderson touchdown. About 32 yards on the return. Well, that was not the ending we were thinking of here tonight. 3:14 to go here in the 4th. Navarro's extra point kick is up and good. And we are knotted up at 49-49. Goodness. Big defensive play for Henderson on the rush, the fumble from the quarterback, the pickup, the scoop and score for Jordan Irvin of some 32 yards. And the touchdown. Gets this Henderson faithful on their feet over here on the near sideline where we're broadcasting from. Well, that came out of nowhere. 3:14 to go here in the 4th. And our first defensive score of the game. First turnover of the game. That is our first fumble. We've had no interceptions, nothing else. That is the first turnover in this game. And Henderson scores a touchdown off of it to tie us up at 49-49. 4th quarter, a service of Griffiths Towing and Cooper First Automotive. Big thank you to all of our great sponsors of Henderson Lions Sports and Henderson Lions Football here, KWRD. Appreciate you joining us here tonight, either on the radio or Facebook, YouTube. I know we've had an issue or two tonight, but we're working through those as this kickoff is going to be taken all the way back at the 10-yard line. Running toward the far side of the field, giving chase, Lion defenders, and bringing down the ball carrier, Garen Lee Brown, trying to turn the corner for Athens, and Lion kickoff coverage team wasn't going to let him do it. We have 3:04 to go in this 4th quarter. Athens has the football. They'll have it. Looks like from here it's going to be like at the 11-yard line. Dare I say, plenty of time. The way this game's gone tonight, 3 minutes to go. Plenty of time for either team. Both teams. See what happens. Richardson on first down at his own 11. Motion across the backfield. There'll be a little forward pitch coming near side. Trying to break the line of scrimmage, but the line defense is not going to let Emmanuel Moore on a running play get very far. His first running play of the night. Still going to gain about 6 yards, bring up 2nd and 4 for Athens. At the 17. Clock runs, 2.5 to go here in the 4th. Watch for Richardson and his legs. Takes the snap, rolls out left. Pass is going to be knocked down. Going to find defensive play from a Henderson standpoint. On the pass rush, trying to get to him. And looked like that was Jordan Irvin again, if I'm not mistaken, on that play. So Irvin has had quite a fourth quarter. Everything from cramps on the field to touchdowns to knocking down a pass. 3rd and 4 situation for Athens. In football at their own 17, and Athens is going to call for a timeout to think it over. Timeout on the field. Henderson 49, Athens 49. 2:18 to go here in this 4th quarter. Guess we'll hang on to it here for the moment, since we do have the all-important 2-minute timeout coming up here in just a few seconds. So we'll see what happens here, but goodness. Henderson, 14-0 lead on 2 Justin Starling touchdown runs before Athens ever ran one play in this game. And then after that, it's been Starling with 5 touchdown runs on the night. But for Richardson, for Athens, David Richardson had quite the night at quarterback with touchdown runs and touchdown passes. I think we've had about 6 lead changes in this game. Here, after the timeout, we get set to go back to play. Athens on 3rd and 4. Richardson from the shotgun, single back in the backfield. He will drop back to pass. Again, they're trying to set up a screen, and the screen is complete. Catch is made. Ball carrier breaks a couple of tackles and gains his first down. Taylor, the big running back, caught the screen pass and made it work. So first down, Athens. And now with that first down and the screen pass, as long as it took to set up, that brings us to our 2-minute timeout, our 2-minute notification to both benches. And our 2-minute timeout is brought to you by nobody. But we are going to step aside and take a break. It's Henderson football, and we're tied up 49-49. Henderson and Athens here tonight at Bruce Field. Take a timeout. We're back in just a moment. This is KWRD 1470, 98.5.
You can bundle and save with cash savings at Peterson's Home Furnishings. It's your choice. Choose any sofa, sectional, bedroom, dining room, or accent pieces. The difference is, it's totally your choice. We have no limit to what you can bundle and save. You can save $200 to $600 off on all your decorating needs at Peterson's. Enjoy 12 months no interest on your entire purchase. Come see us today and let's bundle and save. Peterson's Home Furnishings in historic downtown Henderson. It's time to think about home.
Management Training Corporation is hiring. They offer highly competitive pay, excellent promotional opportunities, MTC college tuition reimbursement, paid internships towards a career in substance abuse counseling. MTC offers 401k, health insurance, dental insurance, vision coverage, and finally, paid time off, including holidays. This is the game-changing career you've been looking for. Apply at mtcjobs.com and make the first step of your new career.
After the 2-minute timeout, we go back to play here at Bruce Field in Athens. Athens with a penalty at the beginning of the play. So they got the big first down on the screen pass, but now they'll back them up 5 yards, and it'll be 1st and 15. Back inside the 20 at the 18-yard line. 49-49. Athens with the football, less than 2 minutes to go in the game. Richardson takes a snap, back to pass, and again, a stoppage in play. See what we're going to have. Another false start on Athens. Well, Athens Hornets are kind of shooting themselves in the foot here at the wrong time of the game from their standpoint. And the Hornets ranked number 20 in the state in Class 4A Division II coming into the season. Typical Henderson-Athens game, high scoring, defense optional, down to the final minute, all that kind of stuff. Still doing it. Well, the clock is still at 2 minutes after those 2 penalties, and on the next play, I think we're going to have another penalty. Athens coaches are halfway out on the field. Well, forget halfway. They're all the way out on the field. Coach Harrell is out in the middle of the huddle. And now, I'm sure Ricky Meeks is saying, get him off the field. So that's been 3 penalties in a row on Athens. Henderson defense trying to get the fans pumped up, which is certainly not any problem here. But as good as both of these teams have played, and I say the defense optional thing, you know, it's kind of tongue-in-cheek there. They're certainly playing some defense, but these offenses are both really good, and as good as they have played tonight, Athens picked a horrible time from their standpoint to all of a sudden decide they couldn't get the snap count right. It is 1st and 20 for Athens. Draw play, Taylor, the running back, carrying Henderson defenders with him up close to the 30-yard line. He picked up a chunk and a half on that one play for Javori Taylor. So for an Athens standpoint, that got you back in within striking distance in a hurry. That moves the football up to the 29-yard line. It is 2nd and 4 for Athens. Clock runs, 1:17 to go here. Richardson pulls it down, runs with it himself around left end, and gets knocked out of bounds. Short gain. Not sure he made the first down, but he did stop the clock with 1:10 to go. All right, so for Athens, Juan Robles, a junior kicker. He missed one extra point, but the rest of his kicks have seemed pretty decent. I have no idea, and to be honest, what his field goal capabilities are and what his range might be. So I'm not sure how far Athens needs to get. I do know they have 3rd and 2, so they need to get 2 yards here, and Richardson is going to be close. Out past the 30, and it's going to be very close, and it is going to be an Athens first down. So Athens continues their drive that started back at their own 11-yard line. They have the football now at their own 33. Richardson lofts one downfield. This one is going to be incomplete. Receiver Emmanuel Moore and the Henderson defender both got to the ball at about the same time. And both players are very slow in getting up. At first, Emmanuel Moore had the defender beat over on the far side, so I was hoping that the defender would not come back too quickly and get a flag called on him. But it was an incomplete pass, as Athens coaches are out on the field again, giving our referee tonight, Justin Woodson, an earful. So Moore, he's up and off the field for Henderson. Braylon Walker was on the coverage, and he is making his way off the field over here on the near side as well. 43 seconds to go here in the fourth quarter. 49-49. I'm lucky I still have a voice, and you're going to tell me that this thing's going to go to overtime? That is not what I signed up for on the first game of the season. Could be where we're heading. The 33-yard line is where Athens has the football. It is a 2nd and 10 situation. Pressure definitely will be on the Henderson defensive backs as Richardson back to pass. Again, they're trying to set up a screen. Get the screen complete down the far sideline. Henderson defender has to run the ball carrier down as that screen pass picks up a huge chunk of yardage. But was there a penalty somewhere on the field? Everybody's pointing back down the other direction. I don't see a flag. So everybody's pointing back to the left. I don't see a flag on the field back to my left. That screen pass got all the way down to the 32-yard line. Our officiating crew is getting together to figure this one out, as it would appear it's going to be a Athens first down at about the 33. (49-49) with 33 seconds remaining in regulation. Well, it's all right, so they got the yardage for the first down to the 32-yard line. And now a 15-yard penalty is being marked off against Athens, I believe on a sideline interference call. So that could turn out to be a huge play. Moves the football back to the 47-yard line. 33 seconds remaining in regulation. 49-49 our score. So here's Athens on first down at the Henderson 47. Richardson looks to his left, fires left, down the sideline. This one is going to be incomplete. Official there on the spot thought for a second he was reaching for a flag, and then he thought better of it and calls it an incomplete pass. Corey Harper with fine defensive play on the play. .28 seconds remaining now. Second down, Athens at the Henderson 47. Richardson from the shotgun, fake handoff, quick pass out to the far side of the field. Catch made, getting run out of bounds over on the far side. Eli Carnes on the reception. Does not get enough for a first down, but he's pretty close. Yeah, he does get enough for a first down. All right, so it's at the 37-yard line. First down, Athens from the 37-yard line. And again, for Juan Robles, I don't know how close Athens needs to get for him to have a legitimate shot. But it is first down, Athens at the Henderson 37. On first down, Richardson aiming for the end zone, firing for the end zone, and incomplete. Well, some of these plays that Athens is running, or throwing, I should say, kind of tells me that maybe Robles' range is not that far. They're not setting up for a field goal. They're trying to score a touchdown is their only hope. Henderson defender slow in getting up down in the end zone area. So the football's at the 37-yard line. 21 seconds remaining in regulation. We're knotted up at 49-49. It was 49-42 when Richardson got hit, fumbled. First turnover of this game. Jordan Irvin picked it up, ran it some 32 yards for a Henderson touchdown. That tied us up at 49 apiece. That's how we got where we are now. Athens, after the kickoff, started this drive back at their 11-yard line. They have overcome some false start penalties to make it down the field here to the 37. Three receivers near side, one to the far side with 21 seconds remaining. Richardson rolls out to his right, pass downfield. Catch is going to be made inside the 20 at the 15-yard line. Cody Carter on the reception, as again Athens had flooded this area with three receivers, and they were able to find Carter open for a first down. 10 seconds remaining, and now Richardson will take the ball and just spike it. Well, I've seen enough to know that Athens is within Robles' field goal range right here. I do know that. As it's going to come down to a field goal to win it for Athens, or we'll be heading to overtime. Athens football at the 15-yard line. 9 seconds to go. Got to read the fine print on the scoreboard over there to see if Athens has any timeouts left. I think they might have one. Henderson just called for a timeout. So this one, as so many Henderson-Athens games, comes down to the end or very close to it. this one apparently is going to come right down to the very end. 49-49. 9 seconds remaining. Athens with the football at the Henderson 15. Big pass play to Cody Carter. Got Athens where they are right now. And then again, if it does come down to a field goal attempt, you got to snap the ball, hold the ball, and kick the ball. And Henderson certainly has a chance to block it. So a lot of things can still happen in this game. But with 9 seconds remaining, Athens is going to run another play at least, as they have the football here at the near side hash mark. Richardson, the quarterback, with a single back in the backfield. That's Taylor. 3 receivers to the far side of the field. He'll just pull it down and run with it, though. And here's Richardson running inside the 5, upended at the 1. Did he score? Official says he did. Richardson is going to score on a quarterback draw. And Athens, with no time showing on the clock, Athens is going to score on the final play of the game. Maybe 2 seconds left. Okay, 2 seconds remaining as Richardson pulled it down and ran it. He was just trying to get closer for a field goal, and the field opened up for him as it has all night long, as Robles' extra point kick is up and good. Well, 2 seconds remaining. Richardson, 15-yard touchdown run. And for Richardson, that is touchdown run number 4 for him tonight. 2 seconds remaining in the game. And for Henderson, with a new coaching staff and everything else that they're trying to implement here, I don't know if they've had much time to work on trick plays on a kickoff return. But if they have, they're going to have to pull it out right here. (56-49) Athens. That is our score, as Richardson scores from 15 yards out with 2 seconds remaining. So for Henderson, Braylon Walker and Moz Jackson back deep. We'll see what Athens does here. Robles will kick it off. He's been kicking high kicks toward the sideline all game long. With 2 seconds, it's almost in Athens' best interest, I think, to squib it on the ground straight ahead. As soon as Henderson touches it, the clock's going to start running. So I'd, if it was me, I'd get it in the ball in the hands of a Henderson kickoff returner as quickly as possible. But I am always reminded of the fact that I have never coached a football game in my life, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what I think. I know it's been a heck of a game. I do know that. 49-49, and Athens scores with 2 seconds remaining to make it 56-49. We have 2 seconds to go. Athens will kick off. Let's see what Henderson can do. So Robles set to kick off. He approaches and will just squib this one on the ground, and Henderson will let it go all the way down to Lamarian Coleman. Coleman picks it up And Coleman trying to get it to somebody is going to end up fumbling the ball. And Athens is going to get it. And Athens is going to win this ball game here tonight. 56-49. Goodness. And for the Lions, a tough loss in the first game of the season, especially as well as you've played and the things that you did and got accomplished in this ball game to come up short that way, 56-49. That is a tough one to take here tonight. But Henderson 0-1 on the season. Athens 1-0. And for Henderson, we move on to Texarkana, take on Liberty Ilo next Friday night at Harris Field in Texarkana. Exciting game, quite a finish, and the Athens Hornets end up winning this ball game here tonight by a final score of 56-49. We're going to step aside. Our Allure Academy postgame show comes your way here in just a moment. We'll step aside for just a couple of moments, come back, try and recap the scoring of this game if that's possible, and wrap up our broadcast. We'll do all that for you here in just a couple of minutes. Once again, our final score here tonight at Bruce Field in Athens is Athens 56, Henderson 49. Back here in just a moment. This is KWRD 1470 98.5.
Simply Electric is a local family-owned and operated business by Willie and Rochelle Odom, who provide the community with quality electrical services. They do residential, commercial, industrial, and oil field electrician work. Willie is a licensed electrician who will have your back and then some. Visit them at 806 West Main Street in Henderson or call them at 903-863-2311.
Electric Avenue.
It's Simply Electric.
For fully customized tarps built as tough as you, TarpWorks has you covered. TarpWorks serves the agriculture industry with tarps for livestock trailers, the freight industry covering the dump trucks and trailers, and the oil and gas industry. They have replacement parts and tarps and full systems in stock. TarpWorks even has slider systems. Whether you have a single truck or a fleet of 100, call 903-657-8987 or visit tarpworks.com. That's TARPWORX.com.
Ready to enhance your natural beauty? At Allure Aesthetics and Medical Spa, we specialize in helping you look refreshed, rejuvenated, and confident. From Botox and fillers to PDO threads, hydrofacials, skin treatments, medical weight loss, and much more. We're your trusted destination for safe, stunning results. Operated under the supervision of a medical director, nurse practitioner, and myself, a registered nurse. You can feel confident knowing you're in expert hands. We're located in Henderson, Texas. Book now at AllureAestheticsMedicalSpa.com.
Back once again here at Bruce Field in Athens. Mark McLean, Jason Martin, Ken White. Henderson Lions football off to an 0-1 start for the season, but saw some really good things. Certainly could put some points on the board. And so we will see how it goes from here throughout the season. But the Ricky Meeks era for Henderson High football doesn't quite start off like he had wanted, I'm sure. He and his entire coaching staff. But very exciting contest here tonight. 56-49. Athens scores with 2 seconds remaining to win this ball game. We were all knotted up at 49 apiece. Thought that a little overtime might be in our future. But senior quarterback David Richardson took it in from 15 yards out with 2 seconds remaining. And Athens gets the victory here tonight. 56-49 is our final. This is our Allure Academy and Simply Electric postgame show. And for the Lions, started off well enough. Took the opening kickoff, took it right down the field. Justin Starling took it in from 2 yards out. On the ensuing kickoff, Athens misplayed it. Henderson picked it up on the kickoff, took it a short distance down the field. Starling again on a 2-yard touchdown run. And for Starling, he was off and rolling here in the 2025 season. He would end up 5 touchdowns on the night for Justin Starling. But again, David Richardson, he did his damage as well, as he would score the first touchdown and the final touchdown of the night for Athens. Scored touchdown runs of 21, and well, in that last 15-yarder, and the 1-yard touchdown run in there as well for Richardson. Another highlight tonight for the Henderson, 90 yards, 90-yard touchdown pass. Very, very nice play from Vince Howard to Lamarian Coleman. 90 yards there in the second quarter. As, again, the game kind of went back and forth. Henderson had a 14-6 lead, then 14-13. Athens had missed that one extra point. Henderson went up 21-13 on that 90-yard touchdown pass. Then 21-20, Athens got back into it. Athens took a 27-21 lead. Henderson took a 28-27 lead. Then Athens 34-28, Henderson 35-34, Athens 41-35, Henderson 42-41, Athens 49-42. Then that's where Athens went for the two-point conversion to kind of make up for that missed extra point from earlier. And then when Henderson scored on the Jordan Irvin fumble recovery, 49-49 is where we were with 3:14 remaining in the game. Athens was able to overcome some procedure penalties and get the timely plays that they needed to move the football down the field. Thought they were trying to set up for a potential game-winning field goal, but it never got that far. As first down at the 15-yard line, Richardson, the quarterback, saw an opening down the middle of the field, and he certainly took it, as he did many times tonight. Took it in from 15 yards out, and that would be the difference in the game. Athens would win it here tonight, 56-49, our final score. So, again, for Henderson, on the road again next week, up to Texarkana, to Harris Field, to take on Liberty Ilos. We'll do that next Friday night. Athens, they will be on the road for the next couple of weeks as they go to Kaufman and then to Palestine. But I believe after all this is said and done, I'll take a breath. I'll be a massive dose of throat lozenges over the course of the weekend, as this one will wear you out in a hurry. 56-49 Athens. That is our final score. But I believe that's going to wrap it up for us here tonight on our Allure Academy and Simply Electric postgame show. So that will indeed wrap it up for our broadcast for tonight. Again, join us next week. Lions will be in Texarkana at Harris Field at Liberty Ilo High School. Take on the Leopards. Our coverage begins with the Henderson Coaches Show at 7. Pre-game 7:15, kickoff at 7:30. Once again, our final score here tonight, Athens 56, Henderson 49. Now, on behalf of all of our sponsors, Jason Martin out on a camera, Ken White with our video production. I'm Mark McClain. We say good night from Bruce Field in Athens. You've been listening to Henderson Lions football and KWRD.
Thank you for listening to Henderson Lions football on KWRD Radio, our website and Facebook page, as well as the Henderson ISD website. Tonight's game has been brought to you by
AT&T Allcom, Randall Dodge Chrysler Jeep Ram, Gas and Supply, Griffiths Towing, Allure Academy, Henderson Football Boosters, Fairway Ford, Ballou Brothers, General Shelters, S&N Cleaners, Peterson's Home Furnishings, MTC, Wallace & Sons Wrecker Service, Cooper First Automotive, Cook & Son Roofing, Allure Aesthetics, Tarpworks, Simply Electric.
Join us again next week for Henderson Lions football, right here on KWRD 1470 and 98.5, an E-Tex Radio Group station.